配信開始しましての。配信開始がギリギリ30分だったから許してもらおう。
限定、
すれ、
ナウ、
どう、
ライブ、ストリーミング、ライク、は、ドラゴン、パイラト、ワイアクジーヤ、イン、ハワイ、五徳八外伝。
やべ更新してなかった。また変な通知投げちゃったよ。こんばんはこんばんは。もろもろ。準備は手間取っております。読み上げ開始 C の。船員番号更新しの。ヘッドゲームキャプチャーが。昨日 C のこんばんはこんばんは。また、更新しないで通知を投げちゃった。よいしょ。まだ慣れないな。よし。まず設定を見ていこうかな。振動は、とりあえずオフにし走行。あとはとりあえずいいかな。よし。よっしゃ。じゃあやってこっかな。おはよう。半分くらいで5来るかな。クトゥルフ君出しておこうかな。もちろん遅くていいよ。もうちょっと遅くていいや。思ったより早いから。 早いかな。昔はもっと配線紙でやってたんだけどな。スターの音量を注意されるか。もうちょい下げるか。なるほどね。右手のものしか使えないんだろ。使えないんだな。奥には右クリックしてなんてしただけ。今日認識良くねえな。話せば置くんだな。11時55分か。なんだなんだ。ジスジス。わお。
You hear something, Peggy?
Huh? Hear what?
I thought I heard someone yelling, or I don't know, a howl.
Forrest, is this a joke?
No, I almost swore I heard something.
Oh, and here I was thinking you'd finally started to ease up. You probably just heard some cats outside.
Cats?
You know, 4 legs, whiskers, tails, not dogs.
I know what a cat is, but I mean, does Gallows Creek have a stray cat problem or something?
Not since the rats moved in. Anyway, you ready to do the pre-flight checks?
Seriously? Do we have to do these checks every time? And do you have to call them that?
Reggie pays us to check the equipment before each show, and he pays us to call it a pre-flight check. But if you're sure you don't want to...
Alright, fine. Let's get through this.
Alrighty, this is your captain
飛行前の
speaking.
チェックリストを埋めるぞ。
Come on, let's have a bit of fun with it for once. Buckle in, folks. We're about to hit some tubular rents. Let's start with record playing.
ミュージックを下げ目に。マスターもこのぐらいで。
Okay. Grab a record, stick it on the player, and hit play. Easy.
Forrest, you need to grab a record and stick it on the turntable.
取ったよ。あ、送ってそういうことか。
The record box is on the
なんか
left, and the
独特の
record
操
player
作感
is
で
on
な
the
れないな。
right. Pick a record and stick it on the turntable. Then hit play.
Got it.
カレー。
Great. Now turn it off.
ゴッドイットがカレーになった。
Press the stop button on the record player. Alright, up next, phone line buttons. Your captain will be waiting to take your call on line 1.
会話は聞き直せないって。ショップページに書いてあったから。
Line 1 is the leftmost button.
聞いとかないとな。
Alright, Peggy.
人の
Ready for
話
you
は
on line 1.
Who's Peggy? This is Captain Donald Key calling. Call me Don. You get it?
Yeah, it's a riot.
Great, and button 2 works just the same. So, let's move to the Peggy button.
You mean the producer line?
Like I said, the Peggy button. Press it when you need my help during the show.
どうだよ。これ字幕ちっちゃいよね。うまいことを拡大して打ちせねえかな。そうするしかないのか。これで。違う違う。ほうでっかい。
Is there a Peggy mute button?
They haven't invented it yet. Now come on. The Peggy button is the third one on the phone line. I labeled it for you.
よし。これ多少は見やすいかな。
Press for Peggy.
This is your brain, Forrest. Sorry I made you such an unfun turkey.
よし、
I'm a turkey now, am I? Okay. Are we almost done?
Sound Blaster next.
That's an easy one.
どれだ簡
Sound
単な
Blaster.
やつ。
Front of the desk to the right.
これ
It's the thing covered in buttons.
There we go. Always good for a cheap laugh.
Alright, we're almost done. Just the volume sliders left. These should let you affect pretty much everything. But let's test it with a record. Play a record and change the volume with the music slider.
All right. Seems to be all working. We done, Captain?
We sure are. Coming in for landing. Local time?
Should not encourage you.
I knew you had a fun side.
It's my fun side that gets me in trouble.
Now, let's get the show started. After your introduction, our first segment is Guess That Scream.
I thought that was a joke.
Nope, and don't blame me for this one. It's Reggie all the way, and he demands we do it tonight. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
はい、
Okay, you're live in 3, 2...
189.16.
Good evening, Gallows
バカみ
Creek.
たいな。
This is your host, Forrest Nash, and you're listening to 189.16, The Scream. Before we start taking your calls tonight on
Scream.
Gallows Creek's only late-night phone-in talk show, I need to let you know about a special competition we have for you this evening. Guess That Scream.
This is actually one of the station manager's better ideas.
Here's how it works. I'm gonna play you a scream, then you call and guess that scream. We need you to guess why they're screaming. Did they stub their toe, saw off a finger, or discover the corpse of a loved one?
That's good. Now, Forrest, hit them with the tape.
We'll play that scream in just a second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream. Peggy, what do you mean play the tape? I used to have a tape guy do that for me.
You're not in Chicago anymore, Forrest. Here in Gallows Creek, you get to be your own tape guy. Come on, I gave it to you yesterday. Forrest, you do have the tape right. You knew we were doing this tonight.
Peggy, let's be real. Guess that scream is a terrible idea. No, I don't have the tape.
It may be a stupid idea, but that doesn't mean it can't be fun. We're going to need a scream tonight, Forrest, and you're the one at the mic, so...
テープって言われたもの。言われてもなどのテープだろう。
Really, Peggy? You want me to scream? You know this show depends on my golden voice, right?
Come on, Forrest, just do it! That's enough dead air already. Just think of a scream and let it rip!
Oh, God. Sorry about that. I'm back. Had to step away there for a second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream.
"不安な家ってなんだ?家庭ってなんだ?"
Well, folks, there you have it. Call in with your guesses, and if you get it right, you could win 2 tickets to the amazing Maze Maze and 1 free fried dough. Fried dough? Just call in at 555-239-KFAM with your guess. Now, here's some music while you get dialing. Time to go on the journey that is Blast Processor with their hit song 1980X.
Oh, God, Forrest! That was amazing!
Thanks.
I can't wait to hear what people think that was.
How the hell did I get into this mess?
Lighten up, Forrest. That's gonna be the highlight of my week. Oh, Forrest, there's a call coming in. Time to turn the
電
music
話
off.
会これ音量下げるだ
Okay,
けじゃダ
Forrest,
メだな
shut the music off.
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream. Caller, you're talking to Forrest Nash. What's going on with you tonight?
Forrest! Thank God I made it through. My name is Leslie Harper. I'm the 911 operator and police dispatcher for Gallows Creek.
うんスクリームまでゲームに参加か
Welcome
な
to the show, Leslie. Are you calling in to guess that scream? As a 911 operator, I bet you may have an educated guess.
What? No! Look, I found a body and I need your
変
help.
なんで
911 is calling me to report a body. Interesting setup. All right, I'll bite. What's the punchline then?
Forrest, I recognize her voice. I'm pretty sure that actually is our 911 operator. I think this is real.
Peggy, I'm not gonna be
真面目
happy
な
if this is
話
a
ラジオに
prank.
連
I
絡し
don't
てこない
do
だろ
prank segments on my shows. It's in my contract.
Forrest, I really don't think this is a prank.
Leslie, I'll level with you. I find this hard to believe, but I'll hear you out. What exactly is going on?
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
What? Sheriff Matthews is dead?
I couldn't get any response from the
殺
department.
人だこの恐怖
マジ
Never
か
happened before, so I came to the station and I found him.
僕は
God,
やって
poor
ません
Sheriff
誓って殺し
Matthews.
はやってま
Do
せ
you
ん
know what happened to him?
Someone got him.
こんば
Someone
んは
got
こん
up
ばんは
very close and I really don't want to say what they did to him.
Did he fight back?
I don't know. I think he tried. He's surrounded by bullet casings. I think he tried to shoot at
なるほど。
whoever it was, but
Well, is anyone else at the station? Anyone who can help you? Or who might be responsible?
no. I checked everywhere. Deputy Martinez is here, but she's knocked out, tied up, and locked in a holding cell. I called you right after I found her.
God. Wait. Please don't tell me that this hick town
まだ
only
犯
has
人
two
がいる
cops.
かもしれな
Don't
い
be
な
ridiculous. We have 3. But Officer Gunderson is on leave in Cancun.
Leslie, do you have any idea who could have done this?
Not a clue. I didn't see anything on my way over.
Leslie, you need to call over to Henderson or Quiet Ridge. They need to send someone over
3
from
人
their
もいた
department.
I tried, but I can't call anything but local numbers. Something's wrong. I'll
で
have
も
to go there
一人は
myself.
休暇で
Let
出た
them
か
know
ら
what's
結
going
局
on
一緒か
and bring help back with me.
But if you leave while there's a murderer on the loose, who's gonna man the emergency line?
That's why I called. Forrest, I've routed all 911 calls to come in to you.
なんでそんなことしたの
You can
任
count
せ
on
て
me.
くれ
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Forrest. You're the only person with experience manning a phone line around here. You're the only person equipped for the job. Besides, there are lots of transferable skills between the two. It's like an interview. You ask questions to get information you can use. Keep people talking, you know? Guide the conversation and know when to jump in.
You do know that I'm so good at interviews, they sent me from Chicago to Gallows Creek, right?
So I've heard. But that doesn't matter. And besides, there are 2 of you. You can talk to each other, discuss ideas, work together. Hell, let's have some on-the-job training right now. I have an emergency. I need to get an unconscious Deputy Martinez out of that holding cell. It looks like whoever attacked her threw the keys into the cell after they locked the door.
Is there any way you can reach the keys?
No. There aren't any bars to the cell, and the door itself only has a food tray slot. And that's too narrow for me to reach through.
There's gotta be another way in.
スペアキーなんてないよな
There's gotta be another set of keys somewhere in that office. Those can't be the only one.
Of course. course. Yes, there must be another
ああ、あ
set.
るんだ。
Where might another set be?
Maybe Sheriff
なる
Matthews
ほど
had a
死
set
体が
of
持って
keys
る
on
可能
him
性はある
when
が
he, you know.
I couldn't see any at a glance, but I didn't really look up close. 1 second. Oh, I think I might be sick. Sorry, Sheriff. I'm just gonna turn you over and... Oh. Please don't stare at me. Oh, wait. That might be them.
そうそう、死体
I
は
got
盲
the
点
cell
だからな。
keys.
Looks like Sheriff Matthews might have saved his deputy. Do the keys work?
They do! Give me a minute to untie Deputy Martinez. I'll be right back.
So far, so good, I suppose. How are you feeling, Forrest?
I swear to God, Peggy, if this is some sort of joke, I'm leaving this town. I've never heard of
こん
anything
なドッ
like,
キリ仕掛けられ
like
たら、
this
それはやめ
happening
る
in
よ。
broadcast.
I've never heard about anything like this either. But we're here now, Forrest, and we've just got to see what happens next.
Come on, Martinez. There we go. Just gonna sit you in your office chair. We'll head to my car in a minute. I'm back. Deputy Martinez is still out cold. I'm taking her in the car with me to get help in Henderson. If the killer came back now, Martinez would be a sitting duck.
そうだね、確かに。仕方ない。
That's a
俺
good
たちに
idea.
任せろ。
We don't want to take any risks right now.
Thank you, Forrest. You and Peggy just worked together like you did earlier. You can do this. Now I'll be back as soon as I...
お、
What?
おい、
My
大丈夫
car!
か、レスリー。
My car is on fire!
What do you mean it's on fire?
How the hell? Did it just go up in smoke? What happened?
Wait. What? No. No way.
なんだ、
This
口笛
can't... Well, Forrest, we have big trouble.
What's happening? What's that noise? It sounds like whistling?
Whistling? It can't be.
Oh my god. I can see him, but he's
な
dead,
んだ、
right?
ペギー知っているのか。
Right? But that mask... How the hell is he...
Who, Leslie? Who?
The whistling
も
man!
しかして
The
有名な
whistling
殺人鬼でもいるの、こ
man?
の
Who's the
町。
whistling man?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s. Wore that mask. But he's
おいおいおい。
dead. He's... What the hell?
Oh, God. Do you think he attacked Sheriff Matthews and Deputy Martinez?
He's coming this way.
Leslie, stay inside and lock the doors.
鍵をかける。
Right. Shit, we need a new plan.
長い島があんまりなさそうだから、ちょっと下げようか。
My car
Nagai
is torn.
Jimaku.
We need to think.
「でもな、
There should be police cruisers at the sheriff's office, right? Like, you
Yoisho.
should take one of those.
失礼。
Yeah. Yeah, that could work. Let me check if Martinez has any... I'll just...
とりあえず
Your
離れない
pocket
と
there,
やられるぞ。
deputy, and... Yes, got him. Keys for squad car 3. I saw that parked out front
い
when I
いぞ
got
いいぞ、
here.
レスリー有
Nice
能だ。
one, Forrest. Good thinking.
But wait. How am I supposed to get us to the car? The whistling man is right there.
Deputy Martinez
マ
surely
ッシュー
carries
ズ
a
は
gun, right?
全部打ち
Could
切
you
ったっ
use
て言って
that?
たな。
Deputy Martinez's gun is missing. I guess the whistling man must have done something with it.
The sheriff must have a gun, right? Can you see it?
There was a gun next to him. Let me grab it. Shit. It's empty.
He must have emptied it trying to defend himself.
Are there any other weapons lying around that you could use?
I didn't see anything earlier. Let me check Deputy Martinez's belt.
そうそう、警棒とかあるかを。
All
あ
right.
るかも。
It looks like the whistling man left her with her baton, pepper spray, and taser. I can only hold one if I'm carrying Deputy Martinez. Which should I take?
わあ参ったな。個人的にはテーザーがいい気もするけど、催涙スプレーが一番偽量がいらなさそうだよな。
The pepper
技術
spray
が
should be easy to use and carry. Take that.
Got it. I'm just going to grab Deputy Martinez and then... Wait. Do you hear that?
No, I can't hear anything.
Exactly. It's gone quiet. No more knocking.
Be careful. I don't like it.
Me neither. But it's an opening, and I've got to take it. Okay. Deputy Martinez? If you can hear me, it's time to
タ
move.
コちゃんこんばんは。怖そうなゲームやってるね。
Yep,
こんばんはこんばん
there you
は。
go.
Are you sure about this, Leslie?
No time like the present, right?
結
So,
構現場の臨場感が伝わってきて、
again,
ピリ
you're
つい
hooked
て
in
て楽しい
dispatch
です。
now, so I should be able to radio you when I reach the car. If I reach it. Speak to you soon.
それ以降
Good
は
luck,
全て
Leslie.
供述。
That's one brave woman. God, I hope she makes it through this.
You know, I've got to say,
トリコのや
this
つ。
really wasn't what I expected when I came into work today.
Well, they always say you have to be ready for everything in live radio. Oh, I think we've got Leslie back on the line. I'm putting the call through.
Hello? Forrest? Peggy? This is Leslie. Are you
レス
there?
リー生きてたか。
Over.
We're here, Leslie. So I guess you made it to the car then. Over?
Sorry about the CB chat. Old habit. But yes, we made it to the car. Deputy Martinez is in the passenger seat, still out cold. I don't see the whistling man anywhere, and I don't plan to wait for him. So I'm going to get us moving. Jesus! God damn it! Get back! Get away from her!
マジかよ。
Leslie, what's happening?
The whistling! No! Get off her, you son of a bitch! Forrest, the pepper
サイレー
spray's
スプレー
not
サイレ
working.
ースプレー。
It's not getting through
マ
the
ジ。
mask! No!
ノー。
やっぱり
マスクつけてたってサイレースプレー効くだろう
Martinez!
よ。
God damn it!
Leslie, I'm sorry.
Forrest. He's
レースリー・アンソリー。
You need to get to Henderson, Leslie. We can't let this happen again.
Peggy's right. We've all got our part to play now.
ああ保安官がやられただけかレスリーは生きてるん
Gallows
だな。
Creek isn't Nowheresville, but it's pretty damn close. It's going to take a while, maybe 2-3 hours each way. Slightly less if I put my foot down.
We'll do our best to keep everyone safe until then.
Thank you. Just try to work together. Do what you can. All right, both. God damn it. I need a minute. I'll be out of range soon. I'll radio back as soon as I can, once I got the cavalry.
Try not to crash.
安全前
we need you back in one piece.
安
Luck,
全にね。
Leslie.
保安官は残念だった
Folks,
け
you
ど
heard it here.
レスリーが死なれ
We've
たら
got
ちょっ
a
と
killer on the
なんか
streets
悲
of
しいぞ。
Gallows Creek tonight. Please make sure to stay safe. And Leslie, we're counting on you. We're gonna get back to the show meanwhile. If you have anything on your mind or have any information about this Whistling Man character, then give us a call. We'll talk here on 189.16, The Scream. For now, here's another hit record for you all to enjoy. It's funky, it's groovy, it's Stabbing the Twilight by Knife and Easy. This is not what I signed up for, Peggy.
This is actually insane.
Did she really say it's gonna take her 4 hours? This guy's gonna kill half the town in 4 hours.
Forrest, that's not helpful.
I know, I just... Who is this Whistling Man character anyway?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s. Edward Marshall Mooney. Went around in a freaky mask, whistling, and killed about a dozen folks in Gallows Creek. No reason for it. No motive. He just did.
シリアルキラーじゃねえか。
And he's come back tonight?
Probably not. Police chased him up to Ellis Point one night. We call it Whistling Point now. And it was, well, it was on this night actually. The police cornered him and he jumped into the river. His body was never found.
So is he alive? Dead? I
そんなの
mean,
なんで
what's the
死んだ
story?
と思ってるんだ。
Story is he's biding his time, waiting to take revenge on the
絶対
town.
生きてるやつじゃん。
Alright, that's the story. What's the truth?
生きてはる
Other
ま
than
い
we have a whistling killer on our hands tonight, I don't
ご覧
know.
ください。この高さこの急流台来てはおるまい。
Alright. Copycat or ghost killer. I guess we'll do our best.
That's the spirit.
At least we got the word out, I guess. What kind of listening figures do we get at this time?
On a Thursday after midnight, could be around 35.
35. Isn't 3,500? Huh. I didn't realize Gallows Creek was that large.
No, 35 people at best.
「イーストサイドのマクリーディストリート」閉鎖されてるんだって。
35 at best.
35, yeah. It's a school night.
And what's the population
今日は
of Gallows Creek?
I don't know exactly. A
9月の
little
3
over
日か。
1,000?
Oh.
How many did you get before? You know.
Before my career exploded and I ended up on a midnight hour talk show in the town of 1,000 people?
Yeah. Before that.
Around 5 for most shows on the low end. Big gas could pump that up to 10, 15, easy.
5,000 on the low end? We could only dream of that.
5 million.
Million?
Yeah, sometimes that's just the way it goes. At least the Whistling Man hasn't killed me yet. I guess.
Well,
Yeah. I guess we're gonna learn a lot about perspective tonight, huh?
フォレスト
we
君
have a call
すご
coming
いラ
in.
ジオを担当
Take it
し
when
て
you're
たんだ
ready.
が。
When you're ready, shut the music off.
Hello, caller. You're live on 189.16, The Scream. Is everything, all right?
どうして
Okay, who is this? Are you, hello? Hello?
何々
Okay, what's your name and why are you calling in?
母
You know my name.
189.6.
I've come back from the dead to kill again. No one's safe.
Do you accept requests? I've got a list of names I'd love to see in the obituaries.
Maybe you must make a sacrifice to us.
A sacrifice? To us?
ははははは。
We want cheese dusted pretzels. I mean, I want cheese dusted pretzels. Or I'll cut your face off.
Goddamn kids. I'm cutting them off.
Not yet. I want to deal with them.
What? We also want a mega gulp.
Okay, so cheese dusted pretzels and a mega gulp behind the gas station. You got it, Whistling Man.
A wise choice. See you soon, Boris Nash.
Needless to say, I won't actually be going out to the gas station to buy anything for these kids. And none of you should be going out tonight either. We've got an actual killer out
そうだ
there.
ね。
Anyway, this next one's dedicated to all of you staying inside with your doors and windows locked. Now it's time to go with The Flow. And this is their hit, Crying for Help.
189.16.
Peggy, what the hell was that? Kids pretending to be a killer who right now is stalking the town?
It's a thing.
A thing?
Oh, kids around here. They pull pranks pretending to be him.
By pretending to be this Whistling Man character?
They think it's funny, but it's not. It's not funny at all.
タコち
And
ゃん
there's
の
no
お気に入り
chance that
の
our
曲かけて
Whistling Man was just a prank. That Leslie...
No, that...
お気に入りの曲何か
that's
な？
real.
Christ.
Let's stay positive. We still have a show to do. We already have another caller on the line.
Alright,
パッと浮かばな
let's
い
do
わ。
this.
Okay, Forrest, shut
な
the
んか
music
飲ん
off.
でるかわいい
Hello, caller. You're live on the Scream with
ペ
me,
ットボトル飲んでま
Forrest
す。
Nash.
What? I dialed 911. I need the sheriff right away.
緊
Okay,
急連
right.
絡だな。
Well, I'm filling in for 911 tonight. What's your name and what's your trouble?
My name is Sandra Sharp, and I need the cops now.
I'm sorry.
残
but the
念な
cops
がら
aren't
いない
coming.
んだ。
Leslie's on her way to Henderson for help.
What? God. Listen, you've got to help me then. I drove to the edge of town for a jazz run, and now some psycho
ああ、
dressed
可能な
like the
限りは手
Whistling
伝いを。
Man is after me, knife in hand.
Oh god. It's actually happening.
Where are you now? Did you escape to somewhere safe?
Oh, I did, baby. I jazz ran all the way to my car and nothing flat. But I dropped my keys somewhere along the way. I never locked the door, at least. I've got a place to hide, but I can't get moving.
Can you go back and find your keys?
Oh, I'm not going back out there. I...
おっと来てるな。
Oh, shoot. Oh, he's back. About cars. But I gotta start this engine without the keys. And you're gonna have to help me.
Wait, I don't...
If it helps, I've got a toolkit buried beneath my spare sweatbands. I'll call you back when I find it.
You're listening to 189.16, The Scream. Hosted by me, Forrest Nash, your friendly neighborhood radio host, mechanic, and savior. Sit tight while the record spins, folks. This one goes out to you, Sandra. It's David Scopo with Moonlight. Doesn't the station have a show about
Moonlight.
cars? The Tamora twins or something?
Timberline twins talk motors. Yeah. You know they're not even brothers.
Really? They look the same, though.
I know, but they're not even related. It's weird. I asked them about it once, and they got really sweaty and defensive. Anyway, go see what you can find. The offices are out the door and down the hall.
ペギーお前もなんかしろよ。紙ナプキン入れるやつ。やばい
So
ドア
many
レって
locked
どこにあるっ
doors,
つっ
so
てたっ
few
け。
keys.
この無線機は取れないのか。
I need a key to get in there.
話を聞き逃したらもう聞けないから気をつけてねって書いてあるってさっき言ったのに聞き逃しちゃって。
I'm not getting in there tonight.
なんだっけ、車にどうとかって話をしてたよな。
It's not opening.
やっぱさっきのオフィスかな。眩しい。何このオフィス。黒子じゃの。閉じ込められてんの。
You find anything?
電話来てた。
Remind me what I'm looking
何を
for
探して
again?
るんだっ
The
け。
caller is trying to start a car without the keys.
Yeah, and we have a car show, right?
Timberline Twins Talk Motors, yeah. I would go see what they have on their desk at the far end of the offices.
Thanks, Peggy.
認識しない。ペギーが全部説明してくれたからようやくわかったぞ。でも、車関係の資料なんてこれかこれか。ちょっと。他にもワンコ持ってきとくか。何かを持ってきとか。持ってきとくか。レンチとか。かなんたら。いや、かって消えじゃねえよ。C だよ。
You find anything?
Remind me what I'm looking for again?
The caller is trying to start a car without the keys.
Yeah, and we have a car show, right?
Timberline Twins Talk Motors, yeah. I would go see what they have on their desk at the far end of the offices.
Thanks, Peggy.
ティンバーライントークスイーモーターズ。
This has to be important.
これか。
You find anything?
I found a note.
Good. And did you find anything else?
Not yet. I'm gonna keep looking.
You find anything?
I found a note.
進んでみるか。
Good. And did you find anything else?
車泥棒雑誌がどこ
Remind
か
me
にあるって
what
こ
I'm
と？
looking for again?
The caller is trying to start a car without the keys.
Yeah, and we have a car show, right?
Timberline Twins Talk Motors, yeah.
I'm gonna search again. Thanks, Peggy.
「調子が悪そうとか言ってたな。トイレかな？
This looks useful.
あったあった。ようやく進みましたよ。
You find anything?
Yeah, I found a magazine about hot wiring cars.
Well, that sounds perfect. Time to turn the music off. Caller on line 1.
Thanks, Peggy. We're back with 189.16, The Scream. How are you holding up, Sandra?
The creep's looking through the parking lot trying to find me. But I've got my tools, and I'm ready to get this hunk of junk moving. How do we start this baby?
「いや騙されるとこだった」「私の表紙だけ見てどうすりゃいいんだって思ってた」「確かにドライバーを
Put
入
the
れて
screwdriver in the
キー
ignition
の代わりにして
and
も合わ
twist
せて
clockwise.
Here goes, baby. I...
こんなの書いたら怒られそう。
Screwdriver's too fat to fit. What next?
Unscrew the steering column.
All right. Just turn. Just turn. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, God. How long are these screws? Okay. Cover's off. Okay. There's a bunch of wires down here all paired up and... Oh, God, my heart is pumping.
Tell me exactly what you see.
Okay, we can do this. There's a red wire, a blue wire, a yellow wire, a green wire, and a brown wire.
はいはい。
What's the serial number on the steering column?
The number is 576-894-320.
赤
Strip
と
and
黄色だ
twist
な。
together the red and yellow wires.
All right. We take the red and the yellow, and we twist, and we turn. Oh, perfect. I also see pink and purple wire. What next?
Strip the purple wire and brush against the twisted wires.
Okay, okay. We strip and we brush and... Energize that body! Fantastic work, baby! Anytime you want to come down to the jazz studio,
やったぜ。
you get in for free!
やったぜ。大丈夫かな？
I almost can't believe it, but we did it.
Nice work, Forrest. I bet Sandra is positively jazzed that you answered her call.
You bet I
I am, baby.
We did it, Forrest!
We sure did. Here comes another hit track that we're
yokatta.
excited to share with you.
And remember, if you're also having car troubles, then tune in to Timberline Twins Talk Motors here on 189.16, Monday to Friday at 5. Take it away, Forrest.
Let's Storm Riders take you on a rock and roll ride with the Glam Jam.
I still can't believe this is happening.
Right? Like Gallows Creek didn't already have enough to worry about?
What do you mean?
いや信じられない
Gallows
よ
Creek is a miserable place to live.
Really? Miserable?
It's nothing personal, Peggy, but it's not Chicago. Or, hell, it's not really anywhere.
Well, I like it here. People are polite and,
Ass backwards.
don't be awful, Forrest. Come on, there must be something you like about this place.
I guess some folks have been okay. You're not terrible. After a while.
Not terrible after a
でも殺
while?
人鬼がうろついてるから
High
な
praise coming from Forrest Nash.
You know what I mean, Peggy.
I do. It's Forrest Nash for I think you're swell. Anyway, I hope the killer is done for the night and that Leslie gets back soon.
Me too. Can we at least call off that stupid Guess the Scream contest now?
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
時間が経った
Caller on line 1.
あれ間違
We
え
have
た
a call waiting.
One 189.16.
ドスクリーム
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream, and tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hey, Forrest. My name is Brian. Brian Ponte. Brian Ponte of Ponte's Pizza.
Hello, Brian Ponte of Ponte's Pizza. What have you got to say about what's happening?
Oh, I'm so sad that Deputy Martinez didn't make it. I saw her a lot over the years down here at Ponte's
それ
Pizza.
は気の毒だね
Just terrible. Anyway, I just wanted to thank you for doing your best. So, I'm sending you some coupons for free pizza here at Ponte's Pizza. Just a little something to look forward to
Magica.
when all this blows over.
Wow. Brian Ponte of Ponte's Pizza. That's really good of you. But you really don't have to, though.
Oh, it's the least I can do. And if you like it, well, you're in luck, because we're always running great deals that'll have you eating for pennies.
Sounds great, bro.
And let me tell you, the pizza we have is to die for.
死ぬほどうまいですよ
no. Poor choice of words tonight, I guess.
よくないよ
Yeah, that
い
didn't
まい
come
ち
out
だった
great.
ね
I'm sorry, Forrest. Well, I just hope I didn't put you or anyone else off coming on down to Ponte's Pizza. We've got a great special this weekend. Our famous beer and pizza deal.
Wait a minute.
Come on down to Ponte's Pizza this weekend. You've just got to pay for one slice to get yourself.
God damn it, you're just calling in to advertise your shop. Peggy, hang up on him.
ふはははは
Done. Oh, real quick, before I forget, it's probably time we played a paid ad.
Now, a word from our sponsors.
You know how to play an ad, right?
Nope.
In-flight check time.
Christ.
Our captain would like to remind you that the station
Yay.
is required by law to play advertisements from our sponsors. Grab a cassette and stick it in the player. The cassette player is on the desk in front of you, just above the sound blaster. There should be a cassette in the dock nearby.
Done.
Great party, man.
Thanks.
Can I grab another beer?
Hey, sure thing. Let me grab you one out of the fridge. Oh no, we're out of beer. What am I gonna do? The party is going to be over.
Fear not. The Grilling Spree will give you a free 6-pack of beer if Gallus High wins this Tuesday.
Say what?
That's right. Order a meal deal from us and you'll get a free 6-pack
本物の
of
死
beer
神み
if
たい
Gallus
な
High
奴がいるとき
wins.
に
Free 6-pack?
リルリーパーがまずいよ。
You heard me. 6 beers if Gallows High wins. Sounds like you've already had enough beers.
I hope we murder them.
Me too, Billy. Me too. Come on down to Grilling Spree. I'll call off 555-749-8335. We've got barbecue you'll die for.
Yeah. Hey, Forrest, do you know what the Grill Reaper's favorite grilling spree order is?
I have a feeling you're gonna tell me.
Spare ribs.
Just get me back on the air. And we're back.
We got a
なん
caller.
かアメリカン
You
的
know
な
it's
ジョー
you.
クだったのか。
Welcome to the Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
Yeah, Leslie. This is Maurice Russell from the Gallows Reporter. I'm at the office. This guy just broke in downstairs and... Wait. Forrest Nash? I want to speak to 911. Put Leslie on.
What? God, another one?
I am 911, at least for tonight, anyway.
Damn it, son. I don't care who you are. Just put me on with Sheriff Matthews.
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
アシューズは死んだぞ。
What happened? Did you witness the incident? Are you willing to do an interview for the reporter? I can cite you as an anonymous source, if that's a concern.
We're live on the air. Anything we say can and will be broadcast.
Live on... Damn it. All right. There's obviously a lot more going on than I know.
Yeah, there's a lot happening tonight.
はい。
You
め
said
ちゃくちゃ
someone
いろい
broke
ろ
in.
起こってます。
That's nothing to get worked up about. Some idiot kid just broke in, dressed as the Whistling Man. Heh, teens. They get worse every year. This punk wasn't even a disappointing twinkle in his daddy's eye when Edward Marshall Mooney stalked the town. But I was there. I covered it.
Maurice, I don't know what's going on, but he's back. The Whistling Man is back.
Don't be an ass, Nash. Every year this happens. They think it's
ものか
funny.
どうかはともか
Not a big deal, old man. But they didn't live
本物
through
かどう
the
かは
terror
ともかく
30 years ago. Anyway, I know for a fact. Edward
実
Marshall
際に
Mooney
同
is
じよう
dead.
な殺しをしてる人だから。
I don't know who I'm looking at on the security monitor. But if he killed Sheriff Matthews,
Where are you now?
I'm in the boardroom, upstairs. We got security cameras all around the building. You can watch them on any TV set here. And there's a set in the boardroom.
Maurice, is there any way you can get out of there?
I sure as shit hope so, kid. But I'm not sure how I'm going to do it.
トット
That crash you
なんで
heard was him tipping over my filing cabinets. He's blocking the stairs.
I'm guessing the stairs are the only way out.
That's right.
なるほど。
And it would take me a good few minutes to move those cabinets.
We need to do something. But what? All we can do from here is... Forrest, I think I've got it. Why don't we call the killer? They'd have a bunch of phones set up across the office, right? In different rooms, with different extensions? So we call one of them. Draw the killer away.
Buy Maurice time. That could work.
Exactly!
It's worth a shot.
I can hear you, you know. The son of a bitch hasn't killed me yet.
Sorry, Maurice. Peggy and I were just trying to figure out...
You realize how stupid that plan sounds, right? For that to be successful, you're gonna need every phone extension. Plus, a plan of the entire office floor. All delivered while the killer is en route. I've got it. And thank God I've always been cool under pressure. Don't go anywhere.
もちろんどこにも行きませんよ。ファックスの音。
You don't think the killer got him, do you?
Mr. Russell,
I'm here. Freak's going to be here any second, too. Go check your fax machine. Don't let me down.
that was fast. How do you know our fax machine number?
KFAM and the Gallows reporter have a pretty long history.
I'll go pick up that map then.
Go, Forrest! The fax machine's in the office on the other side of the hall.
Thanks, Peggy. Be right back.
前が取り受
Okay.
け。
Go to the office on the other end of the hall. Grab the fax from the machine. Easy. This must be it.
Hey, did you get the fax?
Yes, I have. Mr. Russell, you still with us?
I am. You get my fax?
Yeah, I got it right here.
Good. I knew you could at least manage that.
Okay, folks, we're back on the line with Maurice. Let's see if we can help him avoid the Whistling Man.
Here's the situation. The Whistling Man searched every room in the hall leading up to the boardroom. And now, he's in the office next door. It's now or never. This plan of yours better work.
I'm ready on my end, Forrest. Again, we want to draw the killer away by dialing an extension number, and then move Maurice somewhere safe. So, what extension should I call?
Call the boardroom.
会議室。
The extension is 04.
The boardroom? Don't be a horse's ass!
変なんで。
Forrest, this is no time for jokes. Where should I call?
じゃあ3番から。
Call the editor's office. The extension is 03.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do I need to go?
You're moving to the kitchen.
Yeah. That makes sense. Go somewhere he's already checked. Not bad, Nash.
I'm ready to place the call. Are you ready, Mr. Russell?
Don't have much choice, do I? Make the call.
Yes, sir. Calling now.
お電話はフェギーがやってくれるのか。
I can't believe it. He's actually heading to my office.
Don't worry, Maurice. You can thank me when you're safely home.
Thank you. It's your producer I'll be crediting if I make it through this. The coast is clear. I'm shutting off the TV so he won't see me on the security cameras. Then, making my move. I'll call when I get there.
Do you think he'll make it okay?
I'm sure he'll be fine. But now what do? We gotta find some way for him to get past that barricade.
What do you mean?
I don't think calling the Whistling Man is gonna buy Maurice enough time to move those cabinets. We gotta think of something else.
Yeah. Maybe we could... Oh! Call incoming. You ready?
I don't think I'll ever be ready for this stuff.
Don't worry, Forrest. You've got this. I've got Mr. Russell on the line. Alrighty. Mr. Russell, are you there?
I am. I don't think he saw me. I've got to give you credit for that, but I'm not out of the woods yet.
Right, let's review where we are. So, the only way out is by the stairs, which the Whistling Man has blocked with furniture.
Exactly.
あと
I
5
can
分ほど
move
で
the
すれば
furniture
落ち
out
ます
of the way. But not quickly or quietly.
参ったな。
Could you lock him in a room? That'd probably buy you time enough, right?
Maybe. But the damn fire regulations say every door in the office has to unlock from the inside. He'd be able to get out just as soon as... Wait. No. I got it. The secret archive through my office, where we keep our most sensitive records.
Ooh, a secret archive? Reggie would love that. What have you got back there? Juicy secrets about outer space?
Ah, I didn't know you were into conspiracies, Peggy.
I may have borrowed a few tapes from our manager's office. He has quite the
陰謀論
collection.
っつっても
Will you
ち
two
ょっと
chatterboxes
昔の可愛い
pipe
陰
down?
謀論だな。
I've got it all figured out. The secret archive. There's no lock on the inside of that room, only the outside. You can't break out. If we can get him in there, and I lock him in...
We can catch the son of a gun.
Exactly.
Oh my god, Forrest, we might be able to end the nightmare right here. So should I call the secret archive then?
You can't. The archive is a room for secrets, not gossip. So we don't have a phone in there.
Oh, we're gonna need to change it up then. Any ideas, Forrest?
うん。
タコちゃんこんちゃん
Maybe we could use a radio.
There's no radio
Concha,
in the
concha.
secret archives.
Are there no radios at your offices?
I don't have one in my office, but
What is it?
our sports reporter, Hopkins, he has a little portable radio he never turns off when he's here.
I'm glad you got a radio fan there. Does he listen to 189.16, The Scream? Gallows Creek's best and only late-night
1996
call-in
年
show.
ダスクリーム
Jesus, Nash. I'd expect that level of self-advertisement from Brian Ponte, not you.
Don't be a Ponte, Forrest.
That's low.
Will you idiots focus now? His portable radio should still be here. It should be in the archives, actually. I'll sneak over while our friend is still distracted with his search. I'll call you back once I've got the radio.
We're gonna save him, Forrest. Heck, if this works, we might even save the whole town.
We're close. Let's make it happen,
やって
Peggy.
やろうぜ。
How can we fail? I mean, it's a plan with steps. Get the radio, plant it in the secret archives, lure the killer, and... Oh! Call incoming from the reporter. Putting it through now.
Nash, hello? Nash, are you there?
I'm here. Is everything okay?
I found the radio. It's right where I thought it would be.
It's all coming together.
I'm just gonna turn it on quickly, make sure it's still got some juice.
Maurice, turn the volume down. We don't want that thing blasting just yet.
Yeah, I knew that, Nash. I was just doing that when you yelled at me. The radio works! If I make it out alive, Hopkins might just get that day off he wanted. He's earned it.
Let's do it for Hopkins, Forrest.
Wait. Ah, God damn it. If I can't have this stupid thing turned up, how am I supposed to draw the killer? I can't be in the room when it's on, or I'm dead.
You just... Oh, that's a good point. But wait! We're the radio! We can just be quiet until you're ready.
そうそう。
If you can do that, then yeah, sure.
うちに任せてくださいよ。
189.16. Now, even when I know something for a fact, I like to double check. But after your earlier self-advertisement, Nash, I don't think that's necessary. I've got the radio on silent, but I'm tuned in.
内部余裕あるじゃねえか。
I just need to get to my office.
Sounds like we need to make another call, Forrest. Where should we send the killer?
Call the boardroom. The extension is 04.
That might work. The boardroom is fairly close to the editor's office, but we haven't seen the killer go there yet. Are you sure?
Let me have a think again. Call the archives. The extension is 01.
I'm in the archives. Keep your head on, man, or he's gonna cut off mine.
アーカイブにいたの。キッチンにいたって気がしたから。
Call the kitchen. The extension is 02.
That could work. The kitchen is far away from the editor's office, but the killer searched it before. Are you sure?
Ah. 一回探した。なんと一回探してないの。
スレッドが落ちました。ライブを停止します。
もっとスルッと落ちた。
スレッドが見つかりません。
今日は
見上げを停止します。
えらい喋れないな。さても押した。でも押した。出ました。ネタバレ注意とかもいらないんだな。いらないんだった。よしよし。どうしようかな。
Let me have a think again. Call the boardroom. The extension is
会議室見ても
04.
らうか。
That might work. The boardroom is fairly close to the editor's office, but we haven't seen the killer go there yet. Are you sure?
I'm sure. Make the call.
Okay, calling the boardroom now.
He's on the move. I'll call you guys from my office in a second.
Looks like we're almost through this nightmare. Any idea what you'll say to draw the killer in?
I'll pretend to tell Maurice to hide in the secret archive. The killer will hear me, go check it out, and we've got it.
Oh, I like that. Make the killer think he has the upper hand, and then BAM!
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Ooh, call coming in. Here we go.
I'm here. The radio's set up in the secret archive. Just give me the signal, and I'll turn it all the way up.
Where will you hide in the meantime?
Good question. It's under my desk, but you can see under it. I've got a big cabinet, but that'll take me a second to get into.
Anywhere else?
Not really. There's the secret archive itself, but that's where the killer's going. I could try the cubicles, but they're pretty far away. Your judgment has kept me alive so far, Nash. What do you reckon?
.どうだろうな。殺人鬼が起床室に行くからって言って。その中から飛び出して鍵かければいいわけだからな。 でも、見つからないのが一番大事だからな。キャビネットの中。
Hide in your cabinet.
All right. Well, this is it. I'm going to go turn the radio up to full blast now. Don't say anything until I've had time to hide. You got it?
We know the plan. You can trust us.
Here we go.
これをして。曲流して。
I think it should be safe now, Forrest.
It's going to be all right. He won't look for you there, I promise. And Mr. Russell, be quiet. It's important you make no sound. Quick, Mr. Russell, hide in the back room in your office. Listeners, this is Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Scream. And if you've just tuned in,
See you in hell, kid!
we've just locked up the Whistling Man.
Forrest, you beautiful bastard! I can't believe that actually worked!
Come on, Maurice, was there
やった
ever
せ
any
当た
doubt?
り前だろ。
Thank God it's over. I'll be off now. Gotta get out of here. Write up a few notes. Call a few friends. I'd feel safer waiting for the cops to come grab this freak with some company. Hey, maybe you and me could do an interview tomorrow for the Gallows Reporter.
I'll think about it. Let's see what tomorrow brings.
I'll take that as a yes. Talk to you soon.
また
There
近
we
いう
are,
ちにね。
folks. The
お礼
Whistling
にピッツァ
Man
でも
is
おごって
locked
くれ
up.
よ。
Let's all take a deep breath.
And play some killer tunes.
Listen in to this next track from Late Night Lurkers, if you dare. Looks like the night should be pretty easy from here on out.
Right? Thank God that's over. I guess we got some downtime now. I could ask you some questions to kill the time?
You're gonna interview me. You sure about that?
You're not so scary. Besides, we've been working together like a week now, and you're still all shrouded in mystery.
まだ1週間ぐらいなの。
All right, shoot. What do you want to know?
Question 1. Tell me about your family.
What? Come on, Peggy. That's too general.
Okay. Did anyone move with you to Gallows Creek?
Nope. Now that's too specific.
Too specific? Do you have any siblings?
I don't. I'm an only child, and my folks are dead.
Oh, I'm sorry, Forrest.
It's okay, Peggy. That's how it goes. Anyway,
ま
what
あそう
about
だ
you?
ね。
Any siblings? Your mom and pop still around?
I thought I was asking the questions.
You are. I'm just making conversation now.
Oh. Well, my folks went the same way as yours.
そうなの。
Oh. What happened there?
My dad walked out when
突
I
っ
was
込ん
about
で聞いちゃっ
13.
た。
He'd been a wreck for a while. Then he
ああ
got
でも
himself
健在
into
な
a
ん
wreck.
だ。
And, well, that was Dad.
ああ亡くなって
Mom
る。
didn't take it well. She remarried pretty quick after that. She wanted to forget Dad so bad. She even made me take my stepdad's last name. So I'm Peggy Weaver now. Anyway, Mr. Weaver got sick one day, and my mom didn't last long after he went.
I'm sorry to hear
So
that,
kind.
Peg.
Don't call me Peg.
Yeah, sorry. I was just trying to be...
It's okay, I know. I'm sorry. I'm defensive about that name.
Any siblings?
Funny you
Sorry,
mention that
Peggy.
now. No. Not anymore. I had
Oh,
a
yeah.
sister, but I haven't seen her since before my dad. Hold on. Someone just rang the door buzzer.
What on earth could someone want at this hour?
I don't
Dad.
know. Do you want to go check it out?
Me? You sure you don't want to go?
I can't leave the booth while we're on air. One of Reggie's K-Fam regulations.
そうなんだ。
I'll pass you the key to the stairs.
Understood. I'm on it now.
The buzzer's on the
この
front
状
door.
況なら
See you in a bit.
ペギーに任せるより任せるより一応
Down to the
男
first
である
floor, then check the door.
僕が行った方がいいよね。ここ2階だったんだ。なんだこれは。後で使いそうだな。
今チンチンって言った。
チンチンっていう、あ、チンチン。ジンジン。
A
チンチになるベルがあるなら
tape.
まんまんなるベルがあってもいいと思う。テープが来た。
Play on air.
面白くなってきたね。熱心な視聴者がいたもんだ。オリジナルのミックステープかな。
Who was there?
I didn't see who it was.
Are they still out there?
No. They left as soon as I went down there. They pushed a cassette through the door. It says, "Play me on air."
All right. Well, turn the music off and play it.
Hello, Gallows Creek. Time to
Pay the
price. Time to
pay
for lives. Time to
sit there.
I will punish you. I'm going to enjoy this.
I did not enjoy that.
What the hell was that? Oh, Forrest, we're still on air. Say something.
Folks, Folks, the tape you just heard was passed through our door only moments ago. I don't know how or why that came through our door with the killer locked up, but be careful, Gallows Creek. Stay home and stay safe. Give us a call if you need help. You can get us on 911.
911。
Hey, we had a call come in.
Caller,
Hi,
you're
hi.
on 189.16, The Scream, with...
Ash!
じゃスクリームで
Shut
す。
up and listen to me!
Mr. Russell? What's wrong?
Morris.
Are you okay?
I said listen! He's gone! The whistling man is gone!
So the one who left the cassette, he really did escape.
なんだ
You
って
mean you knew he escaped? And you didn't tell
い
me?
や、びっくり
We
だ
only
ね。
just found out. We weren't even sure it was him. Mr. Russell, where are you now? What happened?
Well, after our
どんな
call,
テク
I
を使ったん
cleared the
だ。
stairs and went home. I phoned some buddies, and we came back here to keep watch.
Then what happened?
I'm getting to that. We came back here. Door was shut, just as I left it. We had a couple of drinks, and, well, there was a bunch of us, and we were all armed. They thought we could teach the freak a lesson before the cops got him.
なんでそんなことするの？
That's shameful, Maurice. I didn't think of you as a vigilante.
This was not my idea. The guys just grabbed their weapons and unlocked the door. I braced myself and
Then?
then nothing. The room was empty. The door was still locked. How the hell did he get out?
Are you sure it was still locked?
I'm telling you, it was locked. No way out of there. None.
Maybe. I mean, I know it's crazy,
じゃあ
but
中
if
にいたん
he's
じゃな
back
い
from
の
the dead, then
Do you think he's some kind of ghost, Peggy?
it would explain things. I mean, how do we
い
know
なくな
he's
ったと
not?
思わせて
There's no way.
Whoa,
後
did
か
you
ら
say
出てく
something,
るみたい
Maurice?
なやつあるし
I said baloney. Look, I don't want anything more to do with this. I'm clearing out of Dodge. And I recommend you and everyone listening do the same.
He seems really spooked.
Wouldn't you
手を
be
引
if
き
you
たい
got
けど引
attacked
け
by
ない
a
んだよな
serial killer who turned out to be a demonic spirit?
He's not a demon, Peggy.
Yeah, you're probably right. But what do we do now?
どうしたもんかな
こんなところに
まだ1時間
いられるか部屋に帰らせ
Thank
て
you
もらう
again, Mrs. Mackenzie, for the helpful tip.
はははは
The bagger at the grocery store
俺
came
は
on
家
the
に
whistle.
帰らせてもらう
We'll
ぞ
remove her from the suspect list.
Let's go to a break. I need you for a second.
All right, folks. We need to take a quick break. This one's for all those folks out there keeping the hatches battened.
「どれにしようかな
Hope you enjoy this one as much as I do. All right, Peggy, what's up?
I pushed a cassette under my door. Go play it.
Sure.
Just go get it.
何放送はするな
All
えっ
right,
と放
I've
送
got
し
it.
ないで聞くの
Did we forget an ad or
どう
something?
するんだ
I don't know. It was buried in my work mail. I only just saw it. See what it says.
Play me ASAP. Off air.
That's Reggie's handwriting. And he wrote it in purple.
And?
Purple is Reggie's angry color. He only writes in purple when he's really pissed off.
なんで
He has an angry color?
Oh, Forrest, I'll give you the Reggie rundown later. Right now, we need to play that tape.
いや聞くけど放送していいのかい
Or try your call again.
Straight to voicemail? My God. Are there any professionals at KFAM? This is Gina Franklin. I'm calling because your backwater station has not honored our agreement. We gave you Mr. Snatcher's newest single, the kind of honor you never had and probably never will again. And we've still not received any information about when you're fitting it into your busy programming. I'll be frank, I didn't want you as part of this debut, but Mr. Snatcher, due to his prior friendship with Mr. Nash...
Prior and current friendship, Gina. Forrest, mate, you alright? Don't worry about Gina, you know how she is. But yeah, can't wait for you to hear the new single, man. I think Final Breath is my best work yet. I really hope you and your listeners like it. And man, if you ever find your way this side of the pond, let me know. We'll have to catch up.
Damn it, Roddy. If Final Breath isn't played on your airwaves by the end of Mr. Nash's show tonight, the next call will be much less friendly.
That was Roddy Snatcher, Forrest. You know, Roddy Snatcher?
Yeah, Roddy and I are old friends.
I
多
love
分
Roddy.
昔からの友
I will
達なんで
always
しょう
find
ね
you was my song. I wish we still had it in rotation. Oh my God, I can't believe you know Roddy Snatcher. And I can't believe you didn't tell me he sent you his new single. We have to play Final Breath. Where is it?
I don't know. They mailed it to KFAM, not to me.
Then it's gotta be downstairs at reception. Man, I can't believe Barbara didn't say anything.
I mean, well, If that fiasco last Friday about the missing Knife and Easy track is any indication, folks at KFAM aren't against hoarding station music for personal use. I think we're still missing a few tracks, actually.
Well, go get Roddy's song before Gina sues the pants off us.
なんかそんなことしてていいのかな。これって郵便物とかを入れるような穴なのかな。
Needs a key. This must be it.
これ
Final breath. My tiny
Final breath.
selection grows.
DJ に雑用させんじゃないよ。
Hey, did you get it?
Got it. Let's get this on the air. Gallows Creek. I'm pleased to say we're in for a much-needed treat. Up next, courtesy of the British sensation himself, is a track you won't hear everywhere. Here's Final Breath by Roddy Snatcher.
Wow. God, Roddy's the best.
He is. And more importantly, we should be safe from the worst of Gina Franklin.
And I think that's every time I've seen him live.
Peggy, you just talked through the whole song.
Oh, whoops. It's okay. I can just play it on loop later. Oh, shoot. I just noticed we have a caller waiting. I really hope it's nothing serious.
お前緊急放送を兼ねてるんだから、そういうのはちゃんとやれる。
189.16, The Scream. And tonight's 911 stand-in.
This is Murphy!
Hello, Murphy. What have you got for us tonight?
Two things,
ハッ
Forrest.
フィー、
First, happy birthday to my son, Fernando. He's 3 today, and man, being his daddy has changed my life. I've learned how to live, how to laugh, and most importantly, how to love.
Aw, happy birthday, Fernando.
ハッピーバースデーフェルナン
Happy
ド。
birthday, Fernando.
Thanks. And now, my other thing. I'm putting the word out to this so-called killer. You think you're tough, huh? Big man with a big knife, huh? Prove it. Come face me, a true
おいおい変に
warrior
挑発する
at
なよ。
Gallows Waste Disposal Plant. Guess what?
This is a bad
Yeah.
idea, Murphy.
I got all the tapes in Master Robbie's Dojo series. So get ready, whistling
個人
man.
的には戦ってるところ見てみたいけど、いや聞きたいけど。
Oh no.
And there he goes. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your fingers crossed for Murphy as he tries to become our hometown hero. Anyway, we'll be right back
こういう前
after
欲
this
しいな
commercial.
マイク
The world-famous annual Gallows Creek Harvest Festival is back! We got it all out on Giblet Field. We got the Little Miss Harvest Pageant, Princess Harvest Pageant, Harvest Queen Pageant, Cotton Candy, Corn Dogs, Cornhole, Corn on the Cob, Crokinole, Country Music, Can Jam, Jams, Jellies, Jamborees, Juggling, Roller Rickies, Roller Disco Lessons, Praying. We got baby crawling, balloon popping, balloons for sale, beard contest, horseshoes, hayride, hay toss, hey you there, safe donkeys and ponies, apple bobbing, firearms, fireworks, funnel cakes, fried dough, seed spitting, sand licking, cracker cramming, and cat shop. And fake tattoo, face painting, puppets, petting zoo, amazing maze, square dancing, story swapping, spelling bee, quilting bee, and sewing circle, pie eating, lawnmower racing, hot dog eating contest, flower contest, and of course our famous gourd measure-off. The festival is brought to you by Mayor Linda Cartwright, sponsored by Gallows & Sons Factory, and dedicated to the memory of Garrett Miley, tragically taken from us last festival.
死んだの
I can see why it's world famous.
It's a highlight around here, Forrest.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that, Peggy. All right, folks, welcome back to the show. We have a note from my producer.
That's right. Come find me at the Harvest Festival tomorrow to grab your choice of a KFAM mug, sticker set, or poster.
Let's see what our next caller would choose.
We got a caller. You know what to do.
こういうマグカップってちょっといいよね。こういうファングッズ的なマググッパ。
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash. Hello? Who is this?
Hello.
Are you okay? Do you need help?
Forrest? He called me? That horrible whistling down the phone.
あなたのパンツ何色
Jesus.
Okay, listen, caller. Don't panic. We've done this a few times now. We can help you.
A few times already? So, you saved them, or?
Sure.
Okay. Okay.
We're gonna help you. Can you tell me your name, caller?
I'm Dr. Sullivan. Virginia. Sorry.
Take some deep breaths, Virginia. You're gonna be okay.
Please don't let me die.
I won't. Just calm down. Tell me where you are right now. What's your address?
Oh, God.
落ち着けって。
Is there a neighbor you can call for help?
No. Everyone's away tonight. There's
そんなこ
just
と
a
ある。
fraternity down the street.
You live by a frat house.
Yes, they're having a party. That takeout coming in all night. One covered in beer cans. They're getting wasted. And I'm about to get... Oh, God.
Virginia, what's the name of the frat?
It's... Oh, God. I can't think. I can't...
Any idea what the frat might be, Peggy?
If I knew where she was, I might know, but... Wait, the takeout! If we can get takeout to the frat, we can get a message to them to go and help. Virginia, who did they order takeout from?
I don't know.
Don't worry. We'll figure it out.
I can't do this.
Well, folks, seems like our Virginia hung up. While we try to figure out what takeout to order, here's some music for your own midnight snacks.
Play a record, Forrest.
これ聞いてないかな？
You're gonna love this next
聞
track.
いた気がするな。
Peggy, what places do takeout in Gallows Creek?
Off the top of my head? Well... There's the barbecue place, Grilling Spree, and you can order from Chalupa Cabras. Oh, and of course we have Ponte's Pizza. That's it, I think.
That's it? Gallows Creek only has 3 places?
You know, Forrest, just for once, I think you should be thankful that we're not in Chicago.
「量もそんなにいっぱいなさそう」
でなんかちょっとしか入ってなさそう。その割に高そう。学生寮って言ってたからここなのかな。だとしたらこっちかいよね。
Alright. We'll call each place and ask who they deliver to tonight.
That's not going to work. Takeout client privilege.
What?
There was a lot of competition back in the day. Things got ugly. It's a long story. But what we can do is this. We figure out where the frat boys ordered from, call the takeout pretending to be from the frat, place an order, and include a note asking them to call the station.
There's no other way, is there?
Not that I can see.
Well, let's not waste any time then.
That's the spirit.
どういう作戦なのかいまいちかっこいくわかんないけど。
Check the offices for anything food related. And maybe the kitchen downstairs. You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy. God, where to start? What would make me order from somewhere if I were a partying frat boy? We have a food critic, right? Chad or Brad or... I'll just have to look around. A promotion, huh?
こうしたね。
Maybe if I find the pizza box.
この人ね。
Chalupa Cabra. Hmm.
A 重要そうなのはないかな。猫ちゃん猫ちゃん猫ちゃん。チンチン。結構広いねラジオ局。ちょいちょいちょい。飲めないのか。
No Gallows High, I guess.
チェコート。壊れてるわ。5火事。5火事 ?VHS って言ったんだけど。
Nice. New music to play. Locked. For now. So many locked doors, so few keys.
「分かったことといえば高校の情報ぐら
Reading
い
through trash. This is a new low.
ピザの箱
Interesting offer.
これで大型揃ったかな大型おおむねでかっぱい
Hey, find anything useful?
I'll go and look again.
All right, don't take too long. Virginia needs our help. Hey, find anything useful?
Yes,
多
I
分大
have.
丈夫だと思
That's
うぜ
great. Are you ready to get back on the line?
Let's make the call.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off. Okay, Forrest, what'll it be?
Call Chalupacabra.
All right. Chalupacabra is on the line.
This is Chalupacabra. What do you want?
Fratman calling. We're in major need of foods for dudes.
Right. What do you want?
I want that burrito. A big burrito. For my frat house brothers.
Okay. Address.
Same place as before, you know. The frat house.
Same place? Oh yeah, I have it here.
Oh, and one more thing. Can you add a note to the order that says to call K-Fam?
Yeah, we'll do it.
And
なるほどそういう
now we
作戦だっ
wait.
たのか
We should put a song on.
Agreed. This one goes out to our delivery
メモを
workers.
入れるあたりがいまいちよく分かってなかったじゃあさっき見つけたレコードを入れましょうかね
This is I'm Coming to Get Ya by Vice. One of the best tunes this year.
私が来てや I'm coming to
Which
get
of the
ya
takeout places
英
would you
語で
order
言った
from?
ら
To save Virginia?
No, where would you actually
そのま
eat?
ま日本語に認識し
I
たぞ
mean, they're all pretty equal.
Sure, but if you had to pick one.
All right. Not Ponty. He's not Ponty.
Right. So between Grilling Spree and Chalupa Cabras.
I mean, it depends. Do I want a plate full of meat? Or do I want really, really good nachos? It can change depending on the day, you know?
Yeah, fair enough. Maybe I...
Hold that thought, Forrest. We've got a call coming in. When you're ready, shut the music off.
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
This is Dudley from the Brotherly Fraternity of Engineers. I have a note to call you.
Hey, weird
Otadori.
question. But you aren't the only ones on your street tonight, are you?
No, sir. I think everyone on the street is in tonight. Yeppers. I've just visually confirmed it. I see cars in the driveways, and a couple of lights on. Everyone's in, yeah.
Oh, and you've not been throwing a loud party all night, have you?
I certainly hope we haven't disturbed our neighbors. Why do you ask, sir?
Forrest, we have a new call coming in. Forrest, line 2.
Hello, you're live on 189.16, The Stream.
Forrest, it's the whistling man. He's at the door. He's...
Oh.
Oh my god. It's you, isn't it?
すげえ追い詰められて
I
る。
didn't talk.
赤。赤。
I guess the takeout here is to die for.
Forrest, what the hell? That doesn't even make
To die for.
sense.
Swing and a miss.
To everyone listening, I know things look bad, but please don't lose faith. We will stop this whistling man. And I think Virginia may have just given us the clue we need.
What was that about Clive I didn't talk? Do you know what she meant?
There's a janitor here at the station named Clive. But your guess is as good
一
as
人やられ
mine.
てしまった。
All right, folks. Seems we may have a lead.
If any of you know a
Good eye,
suspicious
Bune.
Clive, then please call in. It could save lives.
In the meantime, looks like we have another caller. Hello, caller. You're live on The Stream with me, Forrest Nash.
It's great to speak with you, Forrest.
これは
As
助
a
かるル
local
ートあるの
small
かな
business owner, I find this
どう
all
なんだろうね。
horrifying. A killer roaming the streets of our fair town?
なんかありそうな気がしなくもないけど。
I hear you there. It's a scary time for everyone in Gallows Creek. How are you holding up? You somewhere safe tonight?
Yes, Forrest, I am. I'm here at work in my small business. It's a safe, family-friendly place.
Oh, what small business do you own?
Oh, well, I'm not really big on promotion, but since you ask, it's Ponty's Pizza! The best and only pizza place in town!
Oh,
Come
my.
on down and get yourself a cracking deal on our
ふざけんな
2-for-1.
よ。
God damn it, Ponty, no! No free ads!
I wonder what would have happened if we called Ponty's instead. Look, he's gone now. We already have somebody else on the line. Just take a deep breath and let's keep going.
今のヒントなのかな、もしかしてら。ポンティーズに連絡したら助か
Evening,
ってた
caller.
かな。
This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream, and tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hi. Hello? Am I on air?
Sure are, caller. What's your name? And what have you got for us tonight?
Name's Eugene Stein, and I've got a heart full of love, Forrest. I'm hanging out in the middle of the maze, listening to your show, looking up at the stars and waiting for her.
You got a special lady coming out to see you.
Yeah. Molly. We planned to get lost in the maze tonight, to take our first journey together into the love labyrinth. That's why I'm calling, actually. I thought she'd be here an hour ago. And since I've listened all night to how cool you play it, I thought you were the perfect guy to ask. Should I call her up and ask if she's coming, or wait and see?
For real, kid?
If you've been listening all night, do you really need to ask me?
Yes, that's why I'm calling.
Eugene, you really need to go home to your parents.
My parents are dead, actually.
今日はマジで危ない。
Oh,
すいません。
jeez.
Yeah, I guess it's not the night. Hang on! I hear some rustling. I guess she came after all. Molly! I'm in the middle! It'll take a little while to get here, but, thanks again, Forrest. It's been good talking.
まあ、今のところ口笛は聞こえないか
Wait
ら。
a second. Molly can't whistle.
とか言ったら聞こえてきた。
No, no, this is supposed to be the best night of my life! Not the worst.
早速聞こえた。
ああ、
Stay calm, Eugene. We'll get you out of this.
Carm! I'm about to die a virgin!
Listen, Eugene.
ははは
Breathe,
はは。
hide, and call back in a minute. We'll get
いい
you
か
out.
落ち着け。
I'll do it for Molly. But please, hurry.
Well, listeners, while Peggy and I deliberate, here's a track for all you lovers out there.
到底にぴったりの曲を送ってあげよう。
Enjoy this classic by Smooth. It's their hit song, The Word. How the hell am I supposed to get him through the maze?
You know Barbara, our receptionist? She's a Maze fanatic. Shame she isn't here. I was supposed to go with her last week, but she changed her mind.
「どこだろうねコーンメイズ」これか。
Why'd she change her mind?
She went with that jerk Brad instead.
Does everyone in Gallows Creek go on dates in the maze?
A lot of folks do. There's something nice about getting lost, I guess. And besides, there's not much else to do here.
Maybe we should call Barbara then? If
So-
she's so big on the maze.
We could, but I don't actually know her number. But she probably has Maze stuff somewhere. Go and see what you can find. That'll hopefully be enough.
Which one is Barbara again?
Barbara! You know, Barbara!
Uh,
Forrest, I've seen you speak to her.
help me out, Peggy.
She's the receptionist. Sits at reception, never does any work because she's talking to Brad all day. Ring any bells?
Right, yeah, sorry, I guess it's just the stress of...
No excuses. Just go and find something to help us.
はい。あいつが犯人なんじゃねえかって気がしてきた。ええ。このメモかな。
Looks like Brad broke her heart. Wonder what she'd have done with all that maze stuff. Bingo. Here's what I was looking for.
バーバラの電話番号はわかんないけど、別にいいから。
Any luck?
For Eugene? Yes. For Barbara? No. Brad canceled the date. So Barbara left her tickets and a map for the maze behind.
Ugh, Barbara can do better than... Never mind. Let's save the kid. Eugene called while you were away. He's on line 1. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Welcome back to 189.16 The Scream. I hope you lovers like that track. And I hope we can help our lover in the maze. Eugene, you're back on air.
I'm lost, Forrest. I just ran and I don't know where I am. I'm at a crossroad, facing a tractor statue. There are hay bales painted gold on my right.
意外と遠回りしないと出られないなこれ。
Go left.
Okay. I went left, then tried a right. I have a pig statue in front of me and a creepy rocking horse on my left.
Go backwards.
Oh, God. Why didn't I just invite her over? I'm at a crossroads.
チェーンソノート。
There's a pitchfork statue up ahead. Which way?
Go left.
左に進む。
Oh, this wasn't how tonight was meant to go. I just wanted some love. There's a tiny barn in front of me and a scarecrow behind me. Nothing to my sides.
Go right.
お見事だね。2人。右。
I can't run much more. I just passed a corn silo. Didn't see anything else. Please. Where do I go?
トウモロコシのサイロを通り過ぎたんだろ。こっちからこう来てるから、そこは右に曲がらないと出られないよな。
I'm out. And my bike's still here. Oh, thank you, Forrest.
やったぜやっとぜ
I love you, Molly!
That was tense.
Yeah.
I think I held my breath the whole time.
I think it went pretty well, all told.
I think you're right.
By the way, why do you think Molly missed their date? Do you think she's okay?
Unfortunately for Eugene, I think she probably never left home.
まあそうだよね。なんで
Thank you for
こんな
calling
夜
in,
中に
Mr.
呼び出すんだ
Walton.
よ。
We'll make sure to add the town librarian to our list of suspicious Clives.
Remember, report a Clive to stay alive. Next caller is up, Forrest, so take it away.
Caller, you're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16, The Scream.
Hey, wonderful show tonight, Forrest.
Thank you. That's really wonderful of you to say. What's your name, caller?
You can call me Dawn. Could you play my tune, Forrest?
Your tune. Sure.
Long Ride Home.
That old song. Sure. We got it. I think I played it the other day.
Thanks. It'll be good to hear it again.
All right, folks. Coming up is that old classic.
Forrest, I don't think you're gonna find that song.
What do you mean? I played it a few nights ago.
I know, but, we don't have it anymore.
What are you talking about?
I threw it away.
You threw it in the trash?
No, I threw it out the window earlier today.
なんでそんなことする
And
の
why did you throw it out the window earlier today?
Brad was annoying me all afternoon. He played it on repeat because he knows I don't like it. So I grabbed it and threw it right out of one of the office windows. Not my finest hour, but I can only take so much.
For shame, Peggy. For
ダメじゃない。
shame.
I know. Let's just play a different song. We've got more important things to think about anyway.
Gotcha. Okay, folks. Here comes some unrequested music. Sorry about that, Dawn. Maybe try again tomorrow night.
Sorry.
Here comes one of my favorites.
Of all the songs to request, why'd it have to be that one?
Gee, Peggy, what did the barn finds ever do to you?
Wrote that song, for one. It gets real old when you're forced to listen to it on repeat for years. Why couldn't they just request Roddy? Oh, Forrest, scrap the song. We have another caller.
Sorry to cut the music short, folks. Callers take priority tonight. Welcome to 189.16 The Scream. This is Forrest Nat.
Forrest? Oh, thank God. It's me again. Murphy.
マフィー。誰だっけ
Talk to me, Murphy. What's wrong?
誕生日
The
の。
killer got me, man. Why did I ever trust a guy named Master Robin?
I warned you not to.
戦いに行ったんだ。
Hindsight is 2020, okay?
Forrest, we need to do something.
Goddamn piece of... He came for the Gallows Waste Disposal plant. Beat on me, man. Carry me inside and lock me in a dumpster. I got a flashlight, but... Oh, goddamn. I smell smoke. I think he started a fire.
Hold on, Murphy. We'll call
殺
for
されは
help
しな
right
かっ
now.
たのか。
You gotta hurry, man. I need someone here now or I'm gonna die.
Peggy, get the fire department on the line.
On it. All right. Now just... Come on, pick up. Hi. Yes, I'd like to report a fire over at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant. It's an emergency. What do you mean it's not operational? Why is there no backup vehicle? Oh, god damn it! Forrest, that evil son of a bitch slashed the tires on the town's only fire engine. They can't do anything. But I have a few friends who live nearby. Maybe one of them can save Murphy.
Where do they live?
My friend
街
Alex
に
lives
1
on
台
the
しか
corner
ない
of
消防車が
Haddonfield
パ
and
ンクしたら
Romero
動け
Street.
なくなる
And
って何
Catherine
なんだ
lives
よ
on the west end of Myers Lane. And there's Jericho on the east end of Myers Lane. But he's old. Really old.
Okay, I'll check the map, see who would be best to do this.
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
Where is Murphy again?
Forrest, really? He just told us he's at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant.
Okay, sorry, I forgot.
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
いや、もう誰がどこにいたか全然を。覚えてないよ。
Call Alex.
All right, give me a second.
この通行止めが関係あるんだろうな。
They're on the way.
でも
They'll
あっ
call
た
from。the plant. You can direct them from there.
Well, let's hope they get there in time.
Forrest, I'm getting a call. Are you sure you can't?
What's happening, Peggy?
Alex was too far away. Too slow. The plant burned down. It collapsed. So Murphy is... Poor Fernando is gonna be crushed.
しまったなんてこった。
Jeez, that's no way for anyone to die. Terrible way to go.
Yeah.
ちゃんとここのメモを見るんだったな。
Murphy, I promise we will stop this. For you and for Fernando.
Peggy, it's going to be all...
Forrest, we have another caller. Let's not waste time.
All right, folks. Another of our good citizens is on the line. Let's see what they have to say. Welcome to 189.16 The Scream, with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Forrest, Teddy Gallows Jr. here. I just want to say that my thoughts and prayers are with my Gallows Creek neighbors during this awful time.
Oh, it's mayoral candidate and scion of the town founders, Mr. Gallows. Are you in danger?
We need to be a town of law and order. We need cops who have the tools and funding they need to keep us safe.
Okay, Teddy.
I know.
それが全くもってそうだな。
Town here, Forrest. But you're really stepping up to bat for us all tonight. I just want to say thank you for taking a swing for Gallows Creek.
Jackass.
Right. Thanks, Teddy. Now, are you...
Teddy, you lowlife! This is not the time to promote your damn campaign.
I just want to make sure our town is safe and prosperous. That's why the Gallows Family Factory, founded by my father, Theodore C. Gallows, God rest his soul, which employs over 200...
Teddy, unless you've got an emergency, I'm cutting you off.
You know what? I do have a problem. A
どうした?
problem that's ruining our town. You know what it is?
Yeah, how about the goddamn
ボイス
serial
リング
killer?
マン。
The problem is that woman, our current mayor,
ああ、
Linda Cartwright.
Oh, here we go.
She just isn't one of us. Linda Cartwright is un-American, unstable, and...
You're not better than anyone, Teddy. Just because you inherited half the town, it...
Your producer sounds a little unstable, too.
Don't you dare speak to me that way.
Cut him off, Peggy.
I can guarantee this kind of thing will not happen when I take office. The moral decay of...
全く。
And that's enough of Teddy Gallows Jr. for one lifetime.
I always feel disgusting after hearing him talk. Just play an ad, Forrest? I need a minute.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Do you seek ancient wisdom? Do you want to double your power? Are you ready to unlock your inner warrior for only $24.99? Then step into Master Robbie's deadly dojo of Kung Ra-Te and receive direct by video warrior instruction from me, Master Robbie. You will learn the four qualities of an ultimate conqueror. The power of the alligator, the discipline of the tarantula, the speed of the tuna, the poise of the scorpion, and the wisdom of the bullfrog. Using classified techniques, I'll unlock your inner chi after only 5 30-minute video sessions. Ultimate power and wisdom can be yours now for the low, low price of only $24.99. Just call 555-7861 USA to take your first step to becoming a champion. Never forget the element of surprise. If you buy today, you'll receive 2 additional VHS tapes. The Tornado Technique and Karate Lovemaking. Call today.
Jesus, you know, after what happened with Murphy, I think...
Yeah, we should take that out of rotation.
Kind of a shame, though. It is pretty fun.
Yeah, I bet karate lovemaking sure is something. Is Forrest Nash at a loss
お
for
得だけど
words?
人が死んだ後に流すもんじゃなかったな。
Apologies, folks. We must have left that tape in rotation by accident.
I think it's fair to say that's one deal you can skip. But what you can't skip is what our next caller has to say.
Caller on line 1.
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash. Hello, caller.
Who is this? I need the police.
I'm Forrest Nash. I'm standing in for 911 tonight. What's wrong?
There's a guy hunting me and my friends. I think he's kissed with them already. That's him. He's just outside. I can see him from up here.
God damn it. She's just a kid.
Where are you? Are you somewhere safe?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Stay with me, kid. Focus.
I can't do this.
Yes, you can. Focus. Tell me, what's your name?
Sweetie, you can do it. What's your name?
Carrie.
Good. Carrie, listen to me. We're gonna get you out of there. All right? Now, where are you?
The old murder house. Upstairs. I'm at the end of a hall. There's a bathroom, a couple bedrooms, a closet. Oh, he's coming. Where should I go?
なんでそんなとこにいたんだ。
Go to the closet.
Okay, I'll... He's here. He's here. He's gonna kill me.
Forrest, I don't think we can...
Don't move!
Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Oh no!
ああ、
Forrest! What?
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 Are you kidding me?
Okay, what the hell is going on here?
Who's on the phone, Carrie? The cops? It's just a joke, jeez.
Wait, isn't that...
Jimmy, that wasn't funny, you sicko! Of course I called the cops, but some guy just answered instead.
What guy?
Forrest Nash. What the hell are you all doing?
It's prank night, old man. We're just having fun.
That's the kid! The kid who called in earlier pretending to be the whistling man.
That's it. I'm out of here.
You know he's really out there tonight, Jimmy, right?
Right. It's just
ドッキリでよかった。
night, man.
That little idiot.
Whistling night?
It's a stupid tradition. Especially stupid since that one kid died back in... Would you take off that stupid mask if it's hard to breathe? Who's under there anyway? Is that you, Seth?
Idiot. Seth is right next to you. That's, wait.
Oh no.
Who are you? Oh no, man!
Everyone, get
Jimmy.
inside!
You bought time, but not much.
Forrest, we have to...
Heather, I already called the cops. Forrest picked up. He's the best we're
い
gonna
や警
get.
察はいな
Who
い
is with you, Carrie?
My friend, we drove out to the old murder house and... Of course! The van! Who's got the keys? Jimmy had them. Jimmy.
落ち着け落ち着け
Focus, stay focused, Carrie.
Focus. Yes. Sorry. I'm here.
We'll figure something out. Between all of you, there's gotta be a way to beat this. Just sit tight, okay?
Heather, shut up. If we do that, we're gonna get killed. If only Jeannie were here.
Jeannie? Jeannie McPherson? Our intern Jeannie?
Yes. She's my best friend and the smartest one out of all of us. She stayed in tonight. Forrest, listen. We'll see what we can come up with, and, What? Scott, you're not any good at... And... No, Chad. Out of all of us,
これ人
you're
数
not
い
the
る
one
や
Everything okay?
No, we, we're figuring
これ
out a
だけ
plan.
人がいたら
Everyone's
立ち向かい
volunteering
そうな
to do
気が
things
しなくもない
they're just bad at. I think we can figure out what to do, but I don't think we can agree on who should do what. I think you'll have to be the tiebreaker, or else these
チ
idiots
ャ
are
ット
gonna
の
get
冷圧が
killed.
消えた
But I...
Shut up, you... Ugh. Forrest, I'll call you back.
But I don't know anything about your friends.
These damn
切れて
kids
しまった
never learn.
Are you okay?
They do this kind of thing every year, Forrest. People get hurt.
All right, folks. We're gonna work out a way to save Carrie and her friends. This next one goes out to all the trapped kids out there. You'll like this next song. Peggy, you mentioned something about their friend working here? An intern?
Yeah, Jeannie. Seems a nice enough girl, but a bit head in the clouds, you know? Not sure why we took on an intern. We really didn't have the office space for one. Poor thing got tucked away in a dark corner somewhere downstairs, I heard.
All right, I'll go see if I can find her desk. Hopefully she has something we can use. Peggy said her desk is downstairs. Jeez, they really tucked Jeannie away. Friendship quiz. This might work.
Hey, you find anything that'll help us out?
Yeah, I found a friendship quiz with all these kids on it.
If you think that'll help, then good enough. Carrie's on line 1, whenever you're ready. Time to turn the music off.
これしかない
This
よ
is
な
Forrest Nash, back again with an unlucky caller on this unlucky night. Carrie, are you there?
Yes, we've got a plan, but we can't agree on who should do what.
You want me to be the tiebreaker?
Exactly.
I'm ready. What's the first step?
Okay, first things first, we'll need a spotter. Someone who can keep an eye on the killer. We'll need someone on the roof. It's gonna be a hard climb.
We're deciding between Heather, Kyle, and Hot David.
Heather's got this.
Yes, Heather, he picked you. Now please, stop talking about all your cheerleading trophies. Part 2. The Whistling Man padlocked the gate back to the road.
こんな時にチアリーディングのトロフィーの話してるのか。
Seth, Jennifer, and Scott all want to do it.
Jennifer.
Jesus, Jennifer, you carry a bump key? Why didn't you say so earlier? Anyway, that brings us to part 3. Getting the van keys. I'll volunteer for this. I don't know Jimmy as well as you guys, so it'll probably be easier that way. Then it's part 4.
His plan is, well, it's ambitious.
Thank you.
You're doing great. What's the next part?
Part 4, we need someone to lead the Whistling Man away. We need a fast runner. For this one, we're trying to decide between... Who was it again? Hot David, Cynthia, and Scott.
Hot David.
Yeah, you spend a lot of time running shirtless. You got this, Hot David.
何やってんだよ、デイビッド。
Okay, let's recap. We get the eyes on the roof. A runner distracts the killer while we grab the van keys and pick the lock on the gate. Now the tricky part. The getaway.
Ooh, what's the plan there?
Well, we can't all outrun the Whistling Man. But he thinks we're just a bunch of stupid teens. So, let's use that against him. Part 5. We trick the killer into a trap. Someone can pretend to be injured. Who would make the most believable bait?
Who you got?
We got Lisa, Tammy, and Cynthia.
Cynthia.
Right,
紳
Cynthia.
士がよろしく。
You'll do. That should take care of the killer. And then it's time to get out of here. Finally, part 6. We need someone who can drive us through the woods and back to Gallows Creek alive. Who's our getaway driver? Should it be... Who have we got? Chad, Scott, Tammy, whatever. Forrest, you know what to do.
ほら。ええ。セスにやらせたかったな。スコットがいろんな面でポイント高いから。
Scott.
I know we all love watching American Skid. Yes, Yeah. Just do what they did in the movie. Thanks, Forrest. We'll just take a few seconds for ourselves, and then it's go time.
Sounds good. Talk to you in a sec.
Good luck, Carrie. That actually sounded like a pretty good plan.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, let's hope. Oh, the kids are back already. Line 1 again.
If you're just tuning in, we're coming to you live with a bunch of teens about to flee a madman. Listener discretion is advised. Are you ready, Carrie?
We're good to go, Forrest.
Don't die, okay?
You got this.
Here we go, everyone. Spotter, to the roof. Go, Heather. She's off and away. All right, Renner. Get ready. Wait for the spotter's signal. Spotter says go. He took the bait. Lockpicker, go. I'll get the keys off Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, his face is...
The keys. Carrie. You need to get the
そ
van
のメモ
keys.
字のページ
His
減って
face
あった
is
けど
lying next to him, Forrest. He got caught. Oh God.
嘘。本当だ。ははは。はははは。ギガバイトに運転してもらえばよかったんだ。ジミー。なんておった。絶対運転うまいなジミーじゃん。
あわわ。
でもスコットもほら豪華とかうまいらしいから。なんてかなるっしょ。
It's okay. It's his face, not yours. You got this.
Right. Right. The van keys. Got him. It's Jennifer got the gate unlocked. And Hot David should be back any second. Perfect. It's working. I can't believe it's actually working.
You're doing great.
Focus. You got this.
いいぞ
We
いい
got
ぞ。
this. Next
あ
step,
とは
trap the killer. All right. Bait.
スコットが
Get
う
into
まく。
position. Everybody else, hide. Okay, performer. Now, act like your life
や
depends
ばい
on
シン
it.
シアがダメそうだな。大丈夫か。
There he is. He's buying it. Oh no. He knows.
炎。
Damn it! Now! Push the bookshelf over! Oh my god, they both went through the floor! Spotter! You need to climb down now! We gotta go!
まあまあ一人ぐらい犠牲者が出た方が盛り上がるんでね。
Heather! Quick, everyone to the van! Driver, take the keys!
スコット信じてるぞ。
The damn gate swung shut. Huh? What? It won't stay open. I'll hold it. You drive through.
Carrie!
What was that?
It's a whistling man. Drive! Now! Let it go. Let it go. Just go.
ギャリー、
Drive.
Oh my god.
Please, no.
お前だ。
Carrie?
He just stared at me.
Carrie!
Carrie?
生きてる。
Just stared at me. And walked into the woods. I don't understand.
Thank God you're okay.
Can you get somewhere safe?
I can make it home. Thank you both
なんで
for
助かっ
helping.
たんだろう。
If you hadn't, I...
It was your plan, Carrie, and it was a great plan.
いや、最初1回に見に行った時は、なんか、これ次のページでって書いたんだって。気にしてたのに。しまったな。いざと使う時に限って、全然見てなかった。
It was really all you, Carrie.
Still, I need to get home.
Breathe, Carrie. You're okay now.
全部、君の手柄で、全部君の責任だ、キャリー。
Folks, that was that was a lot. Our thoughts go out to the parents whose kids won't make it home tonight. For any kids listening in, please stay inside and stay safe.
And parents, hug your kids extra tight tonight.
Here's a song
そうだね。
for the girl walking home in the dark.
Hey, we had a call come in.
189.16.
Forrest Nash here.
Scream.
Listeners, we've got another caller live on 189.16, The Scream. What's on your mind, caller?
Hey, Forrest. I just wanted to phone in and say that I think I speak for everyone
こ
when I
の声
say
聞いたことある。
that you're providing a real service for Gallows Creek tonight. It's cool what you're doing, man.
Well, I'm just doing my job, friend. Anyway,
気の
tell
せ
me
いか。
about yourself. What's your name? Are you keeping safe tonight?
Yeah, man, I'm good, thanks. I'm at my roller rink, trying to get everything ready for the Harvest Festival tomorrow. I had a guy from Starling Security here earlier installing the Starling 4000 system, so I'm a little behind. As for my name, my friends call me Roller Ricky, and I now consider you a friend, my man.
We're friends now, huh? Well, that's kind of you to say. Thanks.
Yeah, man.
Sounds like roller
外に出
skating
るの
is
や
more
めろ
than
っ
just a
て。
job to you. So is this vocational?
I wasn't always Roller Ricky. Once upon a time, believe it or not, I used to go by just Ricky. Yeah, back then, things were pretty rough. I used to roll with a bad crowd. Not all bad, but there was one guy. Anyway, some bad stuff went down. I harbored a lot of guilt for a long time, and turned to the bottle. I didn't really talk about it or even know how to talk. It's just how it was. That bottle took the best years of my life.
タコを食べに来ました。
So I thought.
It's
そうか。
never too late, Roller Ricky.
ああ、どう
How
も
did you
どう
turn
も。
things around?
もぐ
I
もぐ
joined
して
the
ってくだ
support
さい
group. I opened up about my problems, and sharing that burden just took so much weight off. It's a long story from there, but I found
そう
roller
いうのを
disco.
誰かに相
I
談する
learned
の
how to
は
have
大事
fun
だよ。
again, cutting loose and making shapes. Now whenever I get down, I get down. I'm finally free from
そう
it
そ
all,
う。
man. It's important just to talk to somebody. That's the first step. Ain't that right, Max?
Aw, hello, Max.
ハロマックス。
Yeah, welcome to the show, Max.
Max is my emotional support dog. He's a rescue dog, but I always say he's the one that rescued me. He's the best dog a guy could ask for. Of course, the first thing
マ
I
ック
did
ス鳴
was
き
teach him
声
how to
的に
skate.
結構で
He's
か
better
そう
than
だ
me
な。
now, a real pro.
Max can skate.
Yeah, man. At first they said it couldn't be done,
マジコロ。
and then they said it shouldn't be done. But
マジ
Maxie
かよ。
loves the rink, man. Is that another train, Maxie? Maxie loves trains, man. He's even got that special how to greet them.
電車が違うここか。
Sounds like you two make a great pair.
Maxie appreciates all the positivity you're throwing out, my man. You know, I'm actually hosting free skating lessons tomorrow at the festival. I think it's a great opportunity to give back to the community. Man, all this talk of skating's got me itching for a boogie. Before I switch my radio
こういう
off for
暗い
tonight,
夜にはち
can
ょ
I
うどいい
request
話
a
題だ
song
な。
for us? Something I can groove to, you know, something funky. It'll be me and Maxie's final boogie breakdown tonight. Then I think we'll take it down a level.
I can do that. Thanks again for calling. You and Max, be safe now, okay?
Bye, Maxie.
You got it, man. Peace.
Well, folks, this next one goes out to Roller Ricky
Peace.
and Max. Enjoy. Hope you enjoy this one as much as I do.
I really needed that call, you know, after everything.
Yeah, I get that. You talked a bit much for my taste, but it is inspiring
Yeah,
to hear somebody
そんな
come back
悲
from
しい。
the brink like that.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You were thinking about Max on skates, weren't you?
Well, would you look at that? Another caller on the line. What are the odds? Better take it. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. This is Forrest Nash. How are you tonight, caller?
I'm doing okay. I made it home safe.
Carrie!
キャリーよかったね。
I just wanted to thank you for doing what you could earlier. You know, even though not everybody made it, and, I don't know.
Hey, it's okay. You were so brave earlier. You're safe now.
I wanted to ask you why.
そうそう、サバイバーズギルトに悩まされる必要はないぞ。
Why am I...
Why what, Carrie?
Why did he spare me? After what he did.
それは確かに気になる。被害者だと思っていたからってどういうことだ？
Maybe he didn't kill you because he saw you as a victim.
Maybe. But why would that stop him from killing me too? After everything he did to...
These stupid hazing nights have to stop. Carrie, you did so well tonight. Stay safe and rest. Help is coming to Gallows Creek. We just need to hold on.
Thanks, Peggy. Hey, Forrest? Could I request a song?
Of course, Carrie. What song?
Any song by Blast Processor. And thank you.
This next one goes out to Carrie.
You know, what Carrie just said has really got me thinking.
About what?
The whistling man left her alone. Why? There must be a reason.
When it comes to masked whistling killers, I don't think a reason is a key part of their process.
Well, it's something to consider. I need to take a break. If you want to stretch your legs, now's the time. Just hit the Peggy button when you want to get back on air.
こんばんは、こんばんは。
Let's get going, Peggy.
Alrighty, we could run another segment or... Scratch that, Forrest. We have a caller.
電話ですね。
189.16.
You're through to 189.16, The Scream. What's your emergency?
Hello again, Forrest. Oh, that call with the teens was awful. Those poor kids. Still, I'm glad the girl didn't get hurt.
Thanks for your concern. Are you in trouble? What's on your mind?
I wanted to ask you again to play my song, Forrest. You said you were gonna play it, but you didn't.
ああ、亡くなったレコード
Your
の
name
人
was
か。
Dawn, right?
What, Peggy? Yes. Oh, well remembered. My name is Dawn, and I wanted to ask you again to play my tune, Forrest. Long Ride Home? You know, the one that Peggy said she threw outside the window?
You must really love that song. If you're calling up to ask for it when you know we don't have it.
Well, I do love it. And I don't want to argue, but you do have it. It's just outside the window.
There's a serial killer on the loose. I can't just go outside hunting for a record.
I'm really sorry, Dawn, but we just can't get it right now.
But wasn't the whistling man just at the old murder house? That's miles from the station. It won't take you a second to grab it.
ここだからね。墓地はここだから。このぐらい距離あるからね。
Don, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there's something unnatural about this freak. He's fast. I'm not risking it.
Oh, but I think you will. Forrest? Peggy, I'm calling with more than a request. I know something. I think I know who's gonna be next.
What?
Are you serious?
Play my song,
Daddy,
Forrest, and you'll find out.
Well, folks,
もしかして見
here's
立て
some
殺
music
人
for
なの？
you while I think things over.
その曲の歌詞かなんかでわかるのか？全部もう流してやな。
You're gonna love this next track. Is she serious, Peggy?
She's serious about hearing that song, that's for sure.
Peggy, I mean, is she serious about...
I don't know, Forrest, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If she's telling the truth...
マジで言ってんのか？
All right, I'll do it.
You're a good man, Forrest. I'll slide you the key to the fire door.
Wait. Our fire door has to be unlocked?
Yeah, it... You know, I never thought about it, but yeah. We should talk to Reggie about that later. Anyway, I'll hold the fort down while you're out. Maybe I'll even get a caller. That could be exciting. 189.16 The Scream. With me, Peggy.
あと5分ほどでスレが落ちます。
楽しそうじゃねえかいつ。ラスクリーム。
You know, I hope she'll be happy when I'm brutally murdered by the Whistling Man. Out here, in the open, alone. Here it is. Long ride home.
ヒューズだ。ホラーゲーム特有のヒューズだ。後で使うんだろうな。さっきオープニングのデモでは、この先、あそこの扉開けたら、ホイスイングマンにやられたんだよな。開かないね。ヒューズだ。後で使うんだろうな。こんなとこにもある。いろんなとこにある。まあ言ったら、とりあえず曲流すか。参ったな。
Of course, it locks behind me. And of
次の犠
course,
牲
the
者
key
がわ
doesn't
かる
work
ら
on
しい。
this side.
どれ？
Fantastic. Maybe there's another way
マジかよ。
back in through the basement. A door, or elevator, or something.
.ああ、それでヒューズをなんとかしないといけないのか。
Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses.
.色でわかるかと思ったけど、全部一緒だな。
Nah, That's not right. Do the fuses add up properly?
10か。1、4つ入れて10。じゃあ多分足し引きするんだろうな。
Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses.
やっぱり4か仕入れてないとダメだよな。4箇所全部に。なんかさらなるヒントはないか。まあいいや。まず4箇所全部入れてから試してみよう。70か。
Bingo!
ビンゴ。
やったぜ。
結構テンション高いな。
I could
やったぜ。
probably survive that fall.
スレッドが落ちました。ライブを停止します。
スレッドが見つかりません。読み上げを停止します。
末立てと。コピーしてと。お土産開始してと。読み上げを開始してと。はいよろしく。
Looks like the janitor's closet. What did Peggy say his name was? Clive?
よいよいよ。嘘だろ。
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
おったへ。バッツォッツォ。フォローありがとうございます。 どういう目的で殺したんだ。
There's a
とりあえ
key.
ず鍵を持って
I'll
いく
just
か。
take that. Might be important. I wonder how the show's going.
ペギーやバイを用務員室ですごいの見ちゃった。よいしょ。
Isn't that such a good song, folks? And now for... Jesus, Forrest, you've been gone for ages. I thought
ちゃん
something
と
had
ラジオ進
happened.
行してくれてた
Something
の
did
か。
happen. Clive the janitor might be Clive the murderer.
What?
I'll start from the beginning. The fire door.
あったわ。
殺人の証拠があったぜ。
Why did you
レコー
heave
ド
that
もあ
thing
っ
all
た
the
ぜ。
way up here?
Because the basement's creepy as hell, and I don't like standing around down there.
Fair. Alright, let's run through this again. We have a creepy board you found in a creepy basement, made by our creepy janitor, who you think is the creepy whistling man.
Yep.
And on the creepy board are the names Chuck Brody, Kim
Yep.
Walker, Rebecca Allen, and Aunt Williams.
Correct.
And you think one of these people will be the whistling man's, Clive's, next target.
That's right. And we've got to find him.
You said there are 4 locations listed there too? The hospital, the power station, the gas station, and the trailer park. Clive must think the target is at one of those locations. Forrest, you're gonna have to figure out if any of the potential targets are at one of these locations tonight. Hit the button if you need any help. How's it going?
いつだって助けは必要としてるよ。
It's not going well. I could use some help.
Okay, let's review the basics. We need to work out who the next target is. There's 4 locations, right? And 4 people. We need to figure out if anyone is at
そうです。
any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are, we can call them
はい、
and
そう
warn
で
them.
す。
There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
Great. Need any more help?
I'm good now. Thanks, Peggy.
No problem.
びっくりした。ボードここに来てるじゃん。 ジャック・ブロディは感謝祭の事故で怪我をしてるんだな。それは分かったけど。今日は87年の
How's it going?
わからん。
It's not going well.
ペギーさらに
I
ヒン
could
ト
use
く
some
れ。
help.
Okay, let's review the basics. We need to work out who the next target is. There's 4 locations, right? And 4 people. We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are, we can call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
Great! Need any more help?
これが怪しいかなと思うんだよね。
Yes, please.
Sure. I think you should be methodical with this. Try grouping the notes by who they're about. You could also have a look at the dates and make a timeline. Maybe that will help rule out potential targets first.
Got it. Thanks, Peggy.
No problem.
これ、今起きてるコンベーションなんだよね。
How's it going?
I'm ready, Peggy.
Are you sure? We've only got one shot at this.
I'm sure. Let's do this.
Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
Aunt Williams.
And where will I find them?
The
健
hospital.
康と安全な
Okay,
話な
I'm
ら多分
dialing.
病
One
院だよ
moment. Forrest, I'm through to the hospital, but they say there isn't anyone by that name there.
What? Then who?
マジかよ
Jeez!
It sounds like something blew up.
He's using bombs now?
Oh my god. The call board. One moment. Forrest, I'm getting so many calls. Just let me. I'm gonna take us off air for a moment.
Peggy, what's happening in there? Peggy.
ペギー
I'm back. He blew up the gas station, Forrest.
Okay.
I spoke to the
ガソリン
fire
スタンド
department
か
and the hospital. The fire department is useless now, as you know. And, the hospital's only ambulance was at the gas station. Forrest, you've got to say something on the radio. You have to tell the town. I'm putting us back on air. Now.
Gallows Creek. I don't know how to tell you this, but the gas station's been bombed.
Please, everyone, stay safe, stay inside, and... Oh, just bring us into some music, Forrest.
流してるよ
Here's some music while we regroup here on KFAM 189.16, The Stream.
There's gotta be more in the basement
そう
to
いえ
show
ば
us who
こ
Clive
の
is
レコードを
targeting.
流せ
And
ば
if that's the
次
case,
の
we
ター
can
ゲ
get
ット
ahead
は
of
わ
him.
かるとか言ってたな
Stop the killings before they can happen. Forrest, we need to go back down.
By we, you mean me, right?
Yep. Like I said, I need to handle all these calls. Maybe start with that creepy mannequin room you mentioned before. I still have a lot of questions about those, by the way.
Me too.
.まだわからんことがたくさんあるな
I need a key to get in there.
.いやでも鍵かかってないからなあそこあんま行きたくないよな
A key? Was this always here? I must have missed it when I brought everything upstairs.
Hey, Forrest!
Peggy, give me some warning
Oh.
before yelling down the intercom.
Sorry. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
Peggy, I've found a tape and a map down here.
A map of what?
Looks like it might be to somewhere in this storage area.
Weird. Well, maybe the tape will give us more information. Give it a play.
George Barrow, 1968. That's when this all began for me. Follow the maps, find the tapes. I'll be waiting.
Wait. George Barrow? We all heard that he drowned after a night out drinking. Actually, Clive? Has Clive really been the whistling man for that long?
He says I need to follow the maps and find the tapes. I guess that's what this map is about.
I think we need to see what else is hidden down here. Be careful, Forrest. Keep looking. Buzz the intercom when you found something.
Time of autopsy is 7 a.m. Cause of death is asphyxiation from drowning. The degree of rigor mortis indicates that the subject has been deceased for 5 hours. That puts the time of death... Small lacerations to arms, legs, and face, typically obtained by running through foliage. Severe blistering to the feet, as though the deceased had been running without stopping.
This looks useful.
This is where?
Additionally, there appears to be a post-mortem injury to the arm. It looks like it was trapped in a car.
違うな。ここで合ってるか。
It is the coroner's opinion that the subject likely feared for his
Now
life
this has
and
to be
was
important.
chased, resulting in a fall from a height into a body of water, where he hit his head, was knocked out, and drowned. Following that, he was moved.
Dr. Sullivan, we need to have a talk. Is that recording?
サリバン博士。
Ooh, a new vinyl for my collection.
If you're listening to this, then you're probably dead.
What the?
I'm a man who likes to stay informed. I've got subscriptions to newspapers all over the country. A few weeks ago, I noticed headlines cropping up in those papers, one after the other. Each headline about a murder. Each murder, the death of someone I knew almost 20 years ago. And each one drawing closer to Gallows Creek. Drawing closer to the anniversary. None of us are innocent, but I don't think we deserve killing. All I hope now is that I can save some folk from the worst. That I can, I don't know, do something to make up for what I did back then, I guess. I didn't kill anyone, mind you, but that's past mattering. Now, there's more I could say than I should say, but my employer made it clear that my family would pay a high price if I ever spoke out. So, hopefully I've said enough for you.
何が起きてるんだ。
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
コンタコ。
こんばんはこんばんは。何が起きてるか、タコの脳ではちょっと難しいですね。とりあえずこの今2枚を持って帰ろう。
Additionally, there appears to be a post-mortem injury to the arm. It looks like it was trapped in a car door.
必要とあったらもう一回聞きに来た方がいいな。両手に1枚ずつしか紙持てねえのかお前は。
手が8本あったらな。
私が8本あればな。それに吸盤がたくさんついてて複数枚持てればな。
What have you found, Forrest?
It's an autopsy tape. Doesn't say for who, but I think it must be for George.
Poor George. He was so young.
Something's bugging me, Peggy.
What do you mean?
I swear I recognize the voice of the woman talking on the tape. I just can't place it.
Seriously? Do you think you've met her before?
I don't know. I mean, I just got here recently. I don't know. Found another tape. It talks more about how George died.
What did it say?
It sounds like he was running for his life. Sprinting through trees and bushes, getting cut up all over.
What would drive someone to do that?
I'm not sure yet. I found a tape that introduces a new detail to the story. Post-mortem injury. Apparently, his arm got caught in a car door.
A car door?
Yeah, after he died. How do you suppose they can tell?
How can they tell? I'm a radio producer, not a coroner.
The written report I found doesn't mention it at all.
How did his arm get trapped in a car door after he died?
unless he got it when the police collected his body, I guess someone else must have moved him after he was dead to where he was eventually found.
But the report. What is going on here?
I found a police report. Mentions a friend from earlier, Sandra Sharp.
Sandra. The jazz runner?
That's right. She found George's body washed up at the reservoir.
The reservoir?
Yeah? What's strange about that?
George got cuts from running through foliage, right? But there's no forest around there. Also, how did it wash up at the reservoir?
What do you mean?
Reservoirs don't have tides.
But that's what the police report said.
It's not possible, though. I did a school project on reservoirs and got an A. But, yeah, not important right now. The important thing is that it doesn't make sense.
What are you suggesting, then? That the body was originally found somewhere other than what the report suggests? That the sheriff tried to cover it up, but accidentally let something slip?
Something like that. I think.
Well, Sheriff Matthews wrote the report. If he hadn't been eviscerated, we could have asked him.
True. But Sandra is still alive? Once we're done down here, we should give her a call.
In another tape, the coroner comes to the same conclusion as I did. George was running from something.
Maybe an animal?
Maybe, but then there's this next bit, where the coroner thinks he was moved post-death.
So she agrees with us.
At the end of the tape, someone burst in and demanded the doctor, Dr. Sullivan, to stop recording.
Dr. Sullivan? Wait, Virginia Sullivan? She was her caller from earlier.
Well, then our caller was involved in a conspiracy around this boy's death. If only she had made it. Then we might have learned more about what's going on.
It's okay. We did what we could. The takeout idea was a long shot as it was.
I found a written autopsy report.
What does it say?
According to that, it's just like you said at the start. George drowned after getting drunk. Said he liked to fight, too.
The drinking and drowning matches with what I heard, but...
There's also a note scrawled onto the report. I'm sorry I made you do this, Virginia.
If it was on the autopsy report, then Virginia must be our coroner. Wait, the caller from earlier, when we had to call the takeout restaurants, wasn't her name Virginia?
I think I found Clive's last recording. I think Clive might be gone.
Gone?
I found a confession. Not for any killings, but for playing a part in covering up George's death. He left this behind in case he died. He hoped someone would find it.
Do you think the Whistling Man already got him?
Possibly. We've had a lot of callers tonight, but maybe not every victim made it to the phone, you know? We don't know how many there really are.
Christ, Forrest, that's dark.
I know, but Clive said he had read about other murders in other towns, and that the murders were all folks who knew about the incident. And the killings were getting closer to Gallows Creek. He said he wanted to do something good for once.
The board in his office. He wasn't tracking people down to kill them. He was tracking them down to save them. Ugh, why didn't he just come out with all of this?
He said his employer threatened his family if he spoke out about any of it.
His employer? The one who orchestrated the cover-up? Oh, Clive. I'm sorry for thinking you'd killed all those people. Do you think you found everything, Forrest?
I think there's gotta be more down here. I need to find all the tapes.
You think so? How much did Clive hide down there? Well, if there are more tapes, then there must be more maps to follow, right?
That seems to be the case.
All right then. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
やっぱ全部見つけたと思ったけど、一箇所見つけてないんだが。 これか。
Preliminary toxicology results shows no signs of inebriation. However, a high amount of cortisol was found, indicating elevated
Cortisol.
levels of stress in the immediate moments before death.
What have you found, Forrest?
There's also a tape about a toxicology report. There were no signs of drinking or that he was on anything.
What? But everyone said he went swimming drunk and drowned. It was in the newspaper and everything.
Right? But we already know the official written report was a lie.
We do. Why would the official report lie about how he died?
The report lied because someone wanted a closed case. Because they didn't want anyone to look into his death.
Do you think you found everything?
I think so.
Forrest, what's going on here?
Someone wanted that boy's death to seem like an accident. And they hired Clive to make it look that way.
思ったよ
Come
りで
back
かい事
upstairs
件
when
だ
you're
な。
ready. We need to figure out our next step.
God, you're back, Forrest. I've been running out of stuff to pad our airtime with.
Peggy, you work in radio.
Forrest, I'm stressed. I mean, really. How are we supposed to keep a show going with all this happening?
This is our job, Peggy. We gotta do it.
You're right. So, what's the plan now? Well, we know Sandra was involved in George's death. Do you want to call her?
I do.
Alright, but before we go asking questions, I think we should know what we want to ask. Is that fair?
Yeah, we need to ask her about finding the body. She was the one who discovered it, but something just doesn't add up.
100%. She knows more than she's saying.
I wonder what she's hiding.
We'll hopefully find out soon. Anyway, just be careful when you're talking to her. Don't push too hard. We don't want her to hang up.
I'll be careful.
Alright, calling her now. Hopefully she's at her jazz studio. Aha! Forrest, you're through.
こんな真夜中に電話かけるなんて。
Jazz Studio. Who's this?
Hello again, Sandra! It's Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Stream. And you're live on air.
Oh, I always thought folks called into a radio show, not the other way around. How jazzy. What can I do for you?
Well, we're trying to understand what's behind the attacks tonight. We had a few questions.
Why, Forrest, of course. Heck, after the way you saved my life, I'd say yes to just about anything you asked.
Really? Well, that sounds nice. I might just call you back tomorrow then, too.
Oh, you got my number. But what about tonight? Is there anything you want to talk about right now?
Remember why we called, Forrest.
何でも話してもらうぞ。
Do you know why the Whistling Man might have targeted you?
Ha! As far as I can tell, he was just a knife-wielding psycho with superhuman cardio. He'd have chased after anybody.
Right. Well, we think he might be chasing specific people. People who know about the death of a boy named George.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
Sandra, we know you found George's body. We have the police report.
I don't know what you mean.
It's okay, Sandra.
そんな。
We know.
You do?
そんな慌てなくていいです。
Yes, of course.
もちろん、あのことは知ってますよ。
After I found the body in the river, I couldn't lose my studio. Do you understand?
ええ、わかりますとも。
I understand.
When the rent just kept going up, he said he'd stop if I just needed to keep quiet. And everything would be okay.
Of course. We understand.
I mean, it's not like I
わかり
killed
ます
him.
よ。
What was the harm in saying
あ
I
なた
found
が
him in
殺
the
したわ
reservoir
けじゃない
instead
で
of the
す
river?
し。
Right? Right? I'm sorry. I can't do this.
And she's gone. I don't think that could have gone any better. You truly did great, Forrest.
Well, folks, if anyone out there has any thoughts on what's going on tonight, please call in.
That's good timing. We've got a call waiting just this second.
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Hi, Forrest. I know this is really out of the blue with everything happening tonight. But I wondered if you could send a special birthday message to my uncle.
You know what? I'd welcome a change
ああ、
of
も
pace.
ちろんだ。
I'd be glad to.
Thank you, Forrest. He's my Uncle Ronnie. His first name's Peter, but he never liked his name. But since he always had salt and pepper hair, even as a kid, can you believe it? Folks always called him Pepper.
Thanks for the history lesson. Is there anything besides happy birthday you would like to say to Mr. Pepper? Oh my god damn it!
Yes! Tell him he can get the best birthday deals and party packages here at Pony's Pizza.
お前がついに
Starting at just...
You son of a bitch! Stop calling us!
Sorry, Forrest. Let's just move on. We've already got
そう
another
違う
caller on
作
the
業し
line.
てると全く内容がわからなくなるぜ。
これ
This
なん
is
かだいぶ難しいよ。
189.16 The Scream. I'm Forrest Nash. You're on the air,
し
caller.
っくり話聞いてないと。飛んでいっちゃいそう。
Caller.
どうしたそば食ってる。
Ponty.
Ponty's Pizza always delivers! Come rain or sleet or whistling man, we'll be there!
Forrest? Forrest? Are you okay? Forrest?
I hope the whistling man gets in with his own pizza slicer.
Jesus, Forrest?
Sorry. That was too much.
It's okay. It's been a high-stress night. Don't worry about him anymore, okay? Not for tonight, anyway. I think he's spent for now. We've got another call, whenever you're ready.
重要人物だ気がするな、ポ
警
ンティ。
察から逃れましたか、殺人犯のタコさん。
Folks, don't spend your money at Ponty's Pizza.
誓って
That's
殺しはやってません。
all I'm gonna say about that. Moving along, I'd like to welcome another caller to 189.16 The Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
バタバタす
Who
んじゃ
may
ね
I
えや。
say is calling?
Well, hello again, Forrest.
Dawn. We played your song, Long Ride Home. Did you hear it? Can you tell us?
Never mind that now. First, I'm calling because I need your help.
Are you in danger?
I sure am.
Do you mean
Yes, he's after me now.
you?
I think so. He must
な
have
る
heard
ほ
me
ど
on。the radio helping you.
Right. Okay. Tell us everything.
I was out following a lead, trying to work out who would be next.
すべて話してく
After
れ。
Chuck.
And what happened?
And I started to feel like I was being followed. I came back to my apartment building, but this newfangled security system has me locked out. I need you to help me get inside.
Can a neighbor let you in?
I only moved in last week. I don't know anybody yet. There's not even a buzzer here, only the keypad for the entry code. I need that code to get inside.
Which apartment block do you live in? Maybe one of our listeners lives there too.
It's the new Woodside apartment building between the town hall and the trailer park. But I doubt any of your listeners live there. I don't have many neighbors.
Sounds like a prime piece of real estate.
The sound really carries at night. Shit.
今のいいぞ。モックス。今の犬はマックス。 近くは近くっつったけど。まあ、先週場の近くに電車は通らないぞ。
Is that a neighbor's dog?
Yes, it is. Boy, I wish he'd muscle that thing in. Oh. And now he's blasting David Scopo out of his window. This night can't get any... He's coming down the street. I don't think he's seen me yet. Forrest, please. I need your help. I need the code for that security system, or I'm gonna die.
What's the name of the security system?
There's a sticker on the box. It says Starling Security 4000. There's a keypad, and it looks like it wants a 6-digit number.
We'll see what we can do.
Thank you, Forrest.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, Don.
Thank you, Forrest. I knew I could count on you. I'll sit out of sight. Call me back soon.
All right, folks. Here's a little tune for you all to enjoy while I try to break Dawn into her apartment. Coming up for your listening pleasure, it's Caged Tiger with their single, One Last Goodbye. You were pretty quiet there, Peggy.
Forrest, was it just me, or was there something...
It wasn't just you. Something was weird about that.
Golden Tiger.
Well, tell you what, we have a Starling 4000 or whatever here at KFAM. Clive bought one for the station. Maybe we can find something to help. Well, I'm not sure who.
お前の殺人事件をずっと見てたぞ。
ずっと見ていそうなジャケット。
Okay, so she's locked out of the Woodside Apartments, and somewhere, Clive probably has the papers for the Starling 4000.
"なんか嘘ついてたっぽいよな。それだけはわかる。僕は嘘をつく人は無条件に信用しないことにしているんだ。
Starling 4000.
これこれ。
User manual. Ah, these codes should come in handy. Order delivery form. Starling must have left this by accident. The system's not even installed at Woodside.
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
The Starling 4000 security manual. It's got a bunch of codes.
Good. And did you find anything else?
I saw a list of everyone else who bought the Starling 4000. Know who was on there?
Oh my god. Roller Ricky! Do you think we should give him a call? Is that crazy? I don't know what you'd say, but...
That might be a good idea.
Okay, one moment. I got the number here. Patching you through.
そうそうローラーリッキーのところの近くの音がしてたもんな。
Shit.
He probably can't hear it over the music. Forrest, I don't know about this. This is super weird.
Just put me through to Don. I'll take care of this one way or another.
Okay, if you say so. When you're ready, shut the music off. Line 1, whenever you're ready.
Don, are you there? This is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream.
Oh, thank God you're back.
The Scream.
I'm so afraid. What's the code to the gate?
The code is 191-519.
もちろんアラームテスト起動だ。
Thank you, Forrest. Son of a bitch. Ah!
Is she?
Yeah, stay out! Nobody disrespects the sanctity of the
銃声
ring. Don't ever come
いい
back
ぞ
here
リッキー
again.
やっちまえ。
I'm calling the cops!
Thank God.
Hello? Is someone there?
Ricky, get back inside and turn on the radio. Whoever that was, she was trying to break into the ring.
She? Forrest, man, you got no idea. That was him! That was the whistling man. The alarm gave me just enough time to get my rifle. I don't like hurting folk, but I can't let anything happen to Maxie. He's
や
my
はり
best
ライフ
friend,
ル
you
があ
know?
れば助かる。
Listen, man, I'm heading back inside. Gonna barricade that window. My man, thank you. You and Peggy can skate for free whenever you want, forever. That's a done deal.
やったぜ。
Thanks, Ricky. Can't wait.
You got it. Talk to you soon.
Okay, Gallows Creek. Here's some music while we process what just happened.
やったぜリッキーは生き延びた犬も生き延びた。じゃあもう一度ゴールデンタイ
So,
ガー。
the whistling man is a woman?
偉そうなこと言
Yeah,
っ
I
とこ
worked
う。
it out a while ago.
少し前
Yeah,
に気
sure,
づいたよ。
Forrest. You just never mentioned it. She called up. You spoke to her multiple times.
I knew
なん
she
だかお
wasn't
かし
right.
いって
Is
思っ
that
てたんだ
right,。Sherlock? Why do you think she requested that song?
I mean, maybe she actually wanted it. Could be her favorite killing song.
Ugh, that's awful. So, what now?
I guess I should make an announcement. We do have new info.
Okay, kill the music and you can make the announcement. Okay, you're live in 3, 2...
Hey folks, this is Forrest Nash here. I hope you're all safely locked inside. For those of you listening to that last call, you might be wondering what to make of it all. Here's our take. We now believe the killer is actually a woman, one who might manipulate you into letting her in before she attacks you. We're neighbors. Look out for each other.
いや協力し合お
Stay
うぞ。
safe. The killer was calling themselves Dawn. This could be a fake name. If anyone needs help or you have info on the killer, please call in. You folks have my new number, right? It's 911. Hopefully, our next caller can help shed some
911.
light on our killer.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Okay, folks, time to take a call. This is Forrest Nash, and you're listening.
Please help me. My name is Casey Moore. I'm at 25 Nancy Drive. My best friend's been stabbed. He's bleeding everywhere. I don't know what to do. Please help me.
Easy, easy. Take a breath. Relax.
Okay. We'd been out at the reservoir.
リラックス
We
リ
were
ラッ
heading
ク
back
ス
to。his place when we heard this whistling all of a sudden. He just started freaking out. He screamed at me, told me to hide. I'd never seen him like that, and I just panicked and ran and hid in a bush.
Oh no. Forrest.
Then what happened?
He went up the road and talked to someone. I couldn't really hear or see anything. person? And they just stabbed him!
Casey, was he talking to a woman?
I don't know! They had a mask and wore old black? That's all
そう
I
かわ
know!
からないか。
Please, we need help here!
I'll get you help, but I need to know. Where did the masked person go?
They left! They left him to bleed out! I waited until they were gone, then dragged him into the garage and called 911.
Wait, why didn't she make sure he was dead?
I don't know. I think I heard them say something like, "It's not so funny now, is it?" before they left, but please, he needs to get to the hospital. I can't drive, so we need an ambulance.
Forrest, the ambulance was destroyed in the explosion at the
救
gas
急車
station.
はガソリンスタンドと一緒にぶっ飛んだんだよ。
What's your friend's name, Casey?
It's Jason Parker.
Can you tell us where Jason was
ジェイソン・
stabbed?
パーカ
I
ー。
stabbed him in the stomach, and then stabbed him again in his leg when he was on the ground, and it's... Oh, the knife is still there in his leg.
倒したの
We'll be
に
right
足を
back.
刺したの
Peggy,
か。
patch us through to the hospital.
On it. Phoning St. Gabriel's now. Switch to line 2.
Hello, St. Gabriel's Hospital. How can I help you?
Hi, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16. We have a stab victim at 25 Nancy Drive named Jason Parker. He's been stabbed in the stomach and the leg. He's bleeding heavily.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. But the ambulance is... well, you know.
I know, but please, we need something.
それに関
or
し
he's
ては
going to
申し
die.
訳ない。
Forrest, Listen, you're going to have to get him here. We need to see him, and we can't get there ourselves right now.
We don't have any way to drive him right now. And even if we did, he's bleeding out fast.
All right, listen. We need to buy him time to get here. That means stopping the blood first, and then finding someone to stabilize him. To stabilize him, you really need someone with first aid training. Do either of you have any?
No.
Me neither.
Damn it. I'm really sorry about this, but I have other patients who can't wait. All I can do is talk you through the procedure as quick as I can, and then leave the rest to you. You think you can handle that?
Hit me. I'm sure we can handle it.
俺たちに任せ
From
る
the。top. If he's bleeding out, then you need to get him comfortable and try to stem the bleeding. Lay him down. Apply continuous pressure directly to the affected areas. When the bleeding slows, get a clean cloth of some kind and hold it over the wounds.
Get them comfortable. Apply pressure. Clean cloths when slowed. Got it. I think.
You said he was stabbed, right? If the object he was stabbed with is still in him, don't take it out. It's stopping the worst of the bleeding right now. If anything, you should secure it so it stays where it is.
I wouldn't have thought of that. It makes sense, though. God, that was a lot of info. But I think we can handle this.
Glad you got it so far, because there's more to go.
I'm still with you, Doc. What else do we need to know?
If he's lost a lot of blood, he may enter shock. If he does, act fast. If you applied a cloth and it's bleeding through, don't remove it. Just apply another on top of it. If it's safe, elevate his legs to get blood circulating to his vital organs. Try to keep him warm. Get him to rest and reassure him. We need the patient to stay calm.
All right. Don't replace bandages. Elevate his legs. Keep him warm and calm.
いきなり抜く宣言をされて
This is
し
a
まっ
lot.
た。
I'm really sorry. That's as much as I can give you right now. Try to stop the bleeding. Find someone to get him stabilized, and get him here as quick as you can. Good luck.
All right, Forrest. Casey's still on line 1.
よしおよそ。
Forrest,
一般的な知識だったな。
I'm here. How is Jason doing?
Badly! He's still bleeding! I need help! I've been putting pressure on his stomach wound since you left. But he's still
偉い
bleeding.
ぞ。
I don't know what to do.
That's good, Casey. The nurse said to do that.
What about the knife in his leg? It's gotta be hell. Should I pull it out?
No, don't touch the knife. The bleeding will get worse if you pull it out.
Are you sure? I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop making suggestions.
No, don't worry, Casey. We're a team here. We're all going to get Jason through this. Casey, is his leg wound bleeding right now?
そうそう。そっちの情報がもらえないと、こっちも手助けのしょうがないからな。
It's bleeding. His stomach is worse, though.
I think we need to secure the knife so it doesn't move around. Do you have anything you can tie around it?
Yeah. There's some laundry piled up on top of the dryer, some cloths on the hood of the car, and what else? I guess I've got my jacket.
Look in the laundry for something like a towel or a shirt. Hold that over the wound.
Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to buy you some new whites, Jason. Here we go. I'm sorry, Jason. It's secure. I put
意識
pressure
があ
on
る
his
かどうか
stomach
わかんな
again.
いけど、声を上げる
Starting to think we might make it.
状態ではあるんな
Can
ら
I have a word?
Casey, I'm gonna have a quick word with Peggy. Keep putting that pressure on and let us know when the bleeding is under control. You're doing great.
But what if something happens?
We'll still be here. Just shout if you need anything, and we'll be there. I promise.
Okay. I'll wait. Jason, please be okay.
でなんだよペギ
What's up, Peggy?
We can't stay on the line with her all night. Dawn is still out there. What if other people need us?
You're right. She's probably on her way to her next target right now.
Exactly. And you heard the nurse. We need someone there with training who can stabilize him. He's gotta get to the hospital somehow.
Any suggestions, Peggy?
何かアイデアは
I might. A little before you started working here, KFAM did a mandatory first aid training course. Me and Karen missed it because we were away on a producer getaway.
You skipped it, didn't you? Never mind. So, how does KFAM's first aid course help us?
Casey said they're at 25 Nancy Drive, right?
Yeah? Why?
They put up a bunch of cheap houses around there about 10 years ago. So a bunch of people here at the station live around there.
Do you think any of them could help Casey and Jason?
Probably, but I don't know who lives there. And since I missed the training day, I don't know who knows first aid.
Could you call them and ask?
I don't know everybody's numbers. I've only ever called Karen. Everybody's personnel info is probably in Reggie's office.
Got it. I'll look through their files in Reggie's office. It's a life or death situation. I'm sure they won't mind.
Right. But there are a couple of problems with that.
変何
Go on.
It's sensitive information, so Reggie probably locked it in his safe.
Great. Great. Do you have any idea what the combo for the safe could be?
Not a clue. Reggie's a serial note-taker, though. Maybe something in his office will give it away. Right. There is something else.
まだの
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
Have you ever heard, the future is floppy?
Peggy, what the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about floppy disks. Floppy disks are like these futuristic things that have information on them. You put them in a computer and they do something.
Peggy, I know what a floppy disk is.
Anyway, Reggie decided
そんな
that
も
the
のがあるの
future
か
is
い
floppy and started phasing out our physical records and replacing them with these
若い
floppy
から
disks.
知らないな
I imagine it's the same for our personnel files.
That's good to know. Since we haven't heard anything from Casey, I'm guessing Jason's okay for now. I'll check out Reggie's office and see
未
what I
来の
can
デバイ
find.
スだな
You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy. I'll just have to look around.
Good. I'll patch my
87
mic
年
down
だ
to
か
the
らな
office,
全然
so you'll hear me over the intercom.
ありそう隅にええエジーのオフィスはあれか毛付の奥にあるやつか受付のね
Looks like I need a 4-digit code.
あ、怒ってるから紫色だ。とても重要な日付。違う。じゃあ間違えてるんだ。10月9日。
Nope, that's not working.
違う。
Must be something else.
ああ。
Nope, that's not working. Must be something else.
そうだったりしてな。今日。
Nope, that's not working.
違うか。
Must be something else.
さっきのフロッピーの中に何か重要な日付のヒントあるかな。
Could this be it?
ピザガッターで人を殺すピザデリバリー殺人鬼。恐ろしいことにピザは一切ない。もともとのデリバリー担当者はどうなった？最後の女の子の彼氏として登場させるか？主人公は大学生のミーガン。いや、それはどうでもいいんだよ。17日付の11月7日だね。
Nice.
たくさんあるな。よし。どういう評
Get a
価
load
を
of
され
this,
てるか
Peggy.
読んでみよう。
Apparently, I'm a lone wolf type.
Forrest, what are you doing? We don't have time for this. We have a man literally dying on the line, and we're more interested in you.
You're right, I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible candidates. I can read the rest of this later.
そうか、すいません、時間制限がないから。なんかすごい余裕。こいちゃって。
Hey, Peggy. I think Reggie's on to you and Karen. Maybe don't bring those little drink umbrellas into work for a while.
What? Why are you reading my file? You need to find someone who can help Casey. We already know I can't. Don't waste time.
You're right, I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible candidates.
そうだな、す
I
まな
really
い。
shouldn't have read both. We're in a hurry.
マジすまない。 何のと。うん。チョン軍医なんだ。じゃあ、すげえ向いてそうだな。ブラッドとバーバラはダメと。じゃあ今のところ。ジョンだけ？
Hey Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
I think I know who our best bet is to help Casey and Jason.
All right, good work. Who should I... Hello? Is anybody there? Please pick up.
Casey, I'm here. What's wrong?
Jason started going pale. I tried to get him to rest, but he just threw up everywhere. What's happening? What do I do?
God, it sounds like he's going into shock. Casey, just stay calm. It's going to be okay.
But the bleeding seemed to slow down. Did I mess up? Jason,
それ
I'm
はいいこと
sorry.
だぞ。
Casey, calm down. You've done everything right. I need you to listen to me, okay? For Jason.
What did the nurse say to do about shock?
Casey, I need you to elevate Jason's legs. We need to get the blood flowing to his vital organs.
Got it. Jason, stay with me. I'm just gonna move you. This might hurt. Okay. I propped his legs up on some boxes. I'm looking at my notes. We need to get Jason as warm and comfortable as possible. Do you have anything you could use nearby, Casey? Yeah. I still have some laundry next to me. I'll wrap him in some blankets. Just give me a second.
逆立ちさせたわ。
Sorry. Jason's bleeding through his bandages.
それが臓器に血が巡りすぎる。
Oh, God.
Don't remove the bandage.
いや、
Apply
もっと
another
包
one
帯
on top
も
of
開い
it.
て。
Do you still have something you can use?
I've used the rest of the laundry to keep him warm, so I'll use my jacket. I can always get a new one. I'll fix his bandage and get him warm. Hold on, please. Sorry. I'm done. You're gonna be okay, Jason. Just relax now, okay? Maurice, I'm scared. He's not doing well. Is he gonna...
Casey, I need you to be strong for Jason. Sit with him and reassure him that everything's going to be okay. Okay?
Okay. But please, I can't give him what he needs. Please send help. I can't lose him. All right, Forrest, we need to hurry. Jason doesn't sound like he's doing too well. You said you knew who to call earlier? Who was it?
We need to call John Hedges. He
John
lives on
Hedges.
Nancy Drive. He didn't really participate in the first aid training, but he's a former war medic. He's probably the most trained person we have.
Really? I never really spoke to him before. A war medic, huh?
Yeah, and according to Reggie's notes, John keeps all of his old equipment at his house. He's something of a hoarder.
All right. What's his number?
5420735.
Calling now. Let's hope he picks.
Who the hell is this calling me?
本来なら頼りたくない現人物
John,
だけ
it's
どな。
Forrest Nash here at KFAM. We have an
危険人物。
emergency and we need your help.
Forrest, if this is a work emergency, then it can wait until the goddamn morning. Just leave me a note like everybody else.
John, no, this is a medical emergency. A man has been stabbed by the Whistling Man, or never mind. He's badly hurt and he's going to die unless we get someone to him now.
The Whistling Man? What kind of joke is this?
John, we're not kidding. A man is gonna die if we don't help him right now.
Seriously, I haven't been called on for over 10 years. Where's the patient? What's his condition?
He's at 25 Nancy Drive. I think we got his friend to stem the bleeding, but he's gone into shock. He's passed out right now.
You say he was stabbed? Do you know the extent of his injuries?
From what we were told, he has 2 major stab wounds. One to the stomach and one to the leg. The knife is still in his leg, and the stomach wound is open.
Understood. Let me grab a few supplies and I'll head right over.
頼りになる。
Damned if he dies on my watch.
Thank you,
頼ん
John.
だぞ、ジョン。
We'll let him know you're on your way.
Good luck.
Hello, Casey. Are you there? How are we doing?
Bad. Jason seemed really weak and then just started thrashing.
まずいな。
When he was thrashing around, did he hurt you in any way? Are you okay?
I'm fine, but Jason passed out. Please tell me you found someone to help.
Casey, help is on the way. My colleague will be there soon.
You hear that, Jason? Someone is coming. You're gonna be just fine. Just
元
hold
軍
on
医
to
だ
me,
ぞ、期待
okay?
しておけ。
Just hold on.
Come on.
Hello, Casey. This is John Hedges. I'm here about Jason. Please let me in. I'm guessing that's Jason there. Casey, I'm gonna need your help. Forrest, Peggy, don't you two
うわ、ジョ
worry.
ン頑張れ。
We've got this from here.
Okay. Forrest, we'll call you back later. I have to go now.
Good luck, everyone. God, I hope he's gonna be all right.
And with that, the show moves on. We're sending our best wishes to Jason.
そうだね。戻り
Well,
ますか。
after all that excitement, I think we could use some music.
Come back upstairs when you're ready.
?ここが違う。扉ってこんな開き方しないよな。
I better put a record on.
Dead air is
ど
a
れにしよ
crime,
うかな。
Forrest.
A classic back by popular demand. This is Long Ride Home by the Barn Finds.
It's getting pretty late. This might be your last break for the night, so try to enjoy it. Give me a buzz when you want to go back on air.
いや。今夜は大変だな。一応このまま終わりまで駆け抜けようから。よいしょ。ええ。
Let's roll.
You got it. We've got another call coming through, too. When you're ready, shut the music off.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. I believe we have another caller on the line. How are you tonight, caller?
Forrest, it's me, Roller Ricky. Oh, and Maxie's here too.
Good to hear from you again. How are you both doing?
Oh, we're good, man, thanks to you. You're like our guardian angel.
That wouldn't be a bad look for you, Forrest. A little White Wing Halo number? Maybe something for the K-Fam Halloween party.
All right, everyone, let's calm down. Ricky, I'm just glad we could help you and Maxie.
Is there anything else we can help you with, Ricky?
Actually, I think I have some info that might help you.
Oh? What's that?
You see, man, me and Jason know each other.
You know each other?
Yeah, we went to Gallows High and played on the football team together. He was a gnarly offensive linesman, and I was our star wide receiver. Runner Ricky, they called me.
All right, and what does that have to do with tonight?
Well, because George, the guy who drowned, he was on our team too.
Keep talking. What happened?
We had our first team party on the night he drowned.
Hi.
He seemed like such a good dude.
Ricky, were you there when George drowned?
No, man. Once the party turned, I beat feet out of there. Man, I remember George and his girl there. There was a whole lot of love, man. I could see it, you know?
Ricky, please. What was her name?
I never got her name, man. He just called her Bean.
そうか。
I didn't really know her before or see her after that.
Then what did she look like? Please, tell us anything you remember.
I just remember a pretty girl, man. I'm sorry.
Ricky, you said the party didn't last
Yeah.
long. What happened?
We were
それを思い出してくれてただけでも十分だよ、リッキー。
The next thing I knew, everyone was running for their life. I looked up and saw that goddamn whistling man in the trees. And I never ran so fast in my life. I ran straight home.
レシーバーが
Didn't know about George until next morning at school.
I'm
人生で
guessing it was
一番
whistling
速く
night,
走った
wasn't
の
it?
か。
That the whistling man was just another kid.
Yeah. I don't know how George died, but I always felt like if anyone deserved to die that night, it should have been me. And
Ricky, it wasn't your fault. You're not a bad person.
I know that now, man.
サバイバーすぎるとほど悲しいものはないよ。
Yeah. Just thought I'd tell you all what I know.
Thank you, Ricky.
This helps. Thank you.
You got it, man. Anyway, I think it's time for me and Maxie to free up your phone lines. Thanks for listening, man. I'll let you to it.
Night, Ricky. All right, folks.
ありがとう、リッキ
Looks
ー。
like we got a new lead in the case. If anyone has any info about this mysterious bean, please call in.
If she was George's girlfriend back then, she's probably in her mid to late 30s now. Huh. Oh, we have another call coming in, but hang on.
What's up, Peggy? Peggy?
You're gonna want to take this call off the air.
Who is it?
Just do it.
All right, folks, it's time for another track. Here's one to help you sit back and relax. We'll be right back after this. Here comes one of my favorites. I hope this is good news, Peggy. Who have we got?
何べき。
Find out for yourself on line 1.
Hello?
Forrest, I'm glad I got back through to you. Sounds like it's been a busy night, huh?
Surprise! It's Leslie, our 911 operator, leading the charge from Henderson to come save us.
Ah,
It's so
Leslie.
good to hear from you. Are you okay?
I am. I'm driving back with an officer
一
from
瞬誰だ
Henderson
っけ
now.
ってなった。
We got back into radio range a little while ago. We've been listening in, but haven't been able to get through until now.
Ever since you found Sheriff Matthews, it's only gotten worse. It's been a long night.
いや長い
Well,
夜
it
風
shouldn't be too much longer now. I'm glad I got through to you. I wanted to let you all know what's going on. I made it to Henderson. Turns out somebody had cut the phone lines, and they had no idea what was happening. After I told them, well, their sheriff sent a goddamn squad back with me to stop this.
That's great news! That's crazy about the phone lines, though. Do you think the Whistling Man cut them?
I'm guessing so. I don't know how the Whistling Man did it. But that doesn't matter right now. Listen, we're coming in hot, but we need your help. I know Gallows Creek isn't a big town, but if we don't know where the Whistling Man is, we can't get him. Her. That's where you come in.
You can count on us. What do you need?
It might be a long shot, but here goes. The Whistling Man already called up a few times. I bet she calls again. We're still a little ways out of town, so if she calls, stall her. Buy as much time as you can for us to get in. And while you're talking to her, try to figure out where she is.
なるほど、なんかよく
So once her location
刑
is
事物の
known,
ドラマであ
we'll
る
head
逆探
straight
知みた
there
いだ
and
な
end this nightmare.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Heck, I can see the headlines now. Forrest Nash's interview of a lifetime. Anyway, I'll radio the other cars and tell them the plan is a go. Hopefully the next time I see you, it'll be with our killer behind bars. Take care now.
We'll see you soon, Leslie. Oh, thank God. It sounds like this is almost over. We're nearly through this.
I hope you're right. The sooner this
そう
is
だとい
over,
いな
the better.
I am right. Trust me. Anyway, we should get you back on air. Taking callers is the only way to see this through. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off. Bringing you back live now.
Welcome back to The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. The line is lit up, but before I get to our next caller, I just want to say, things are looking up. It's almost over. But for now, let's bring in our next caller. Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash.
Hello, Forrest. This is John Hedges. I'm here with Casey. I wanted to give you an update on Jason.
John! Is he gonna be okay?
He's a fighter. He'll be fine. We've got him stabilized and resting.
おお、よかった
We're preparing to move him to the hospital.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't been there, then... God, I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
Of course, Casey. We're just happy he's okay.
John, Casey, you two did all the work. Tell Jason to get well soon
タ
from
フと
us.
いう言葉は
Whenever he's up
ジェイ
for
ソ
it.
ンのためにあ
Why
る
don't you tell him yourself?
Is this Forrest?
Jason! We meet at last.
It's good to hear you, Jason. How are you?
Oh, well, you know. I've got a hole in my stomach, and there's a knife in my leg, but John gave me something to take the edge off.
Oh.
So, I might feel even better than either of you.
それ本当に大丈夫なやつだろうな持ってていいやつか
Take it easy until you get to St. Gabriel's.
I will.
どうなんだ
But,
ろう
before that, I
あん
needed
ま
to
り
call you.
詳しくないんだ
I'm guessing the Whistling Man is still out there?
Yep. As far as we know, anyway.
Well, I was worried you'd say that. God damn it.
Actually, I'm glad you called.
なんか
I
親
wanted
し
to
く
talk
話
to
し
you
たかって
about
言っ
what
てた
happened
な
earlier.
Go for it.
We
So
spoke to
sorry.
Brother Ricky not long
聞きた
after
かっ
you
た
were
んだよ
attacked.
You spoke to Ricky? Was he... Is
あっ
he
ちか
alright?
He is now.
1位
I
は
mean, he was attacked earlier, but this call came
ジェイ
after.
ソン
Hey,
ジェイソン
guys, I'm really sorry, but there's a call
タ
on
フ
the
の
other
話
line.
かと思った
I just need to make sure we don't have another situation brewing. You fill Jason in on what happened. I'll be right back.
Sure, Peggy. Sorry, Jason. Where was I? Ah, yep. Ricky's fine. You don't need to worry about him.
That's a relief.
He told us about George.
Sounds like everything's finally coming out now. It's been tough to hold it all
い
in.
やあんまり
Sounds
分
like
かっ
you've
て
been
ない
holding
な
back about something awful, Jason.
I'm part of the reason my best friend is dead, Forrest. And the few who knew about it said if I ever said anything, I'd find myself in jail for a long time.
そうなの。
And then the town just moved on, like he'd never existed.
What happened that night?
I went
何があ
along
っ
with
たか
this
だけ教えてくれりゃいいんだ
prank,
よ。
that's what. Whistling night. Some of the guys on the football team had an idea for a way we could haze the newcomers. We decided to plan a party in the woods and have the whistling man crash it.
なるほどなるほど。
We each had a role. I was the stabbed friend. At the party that night, I left the group for a second, met our whistling man, pretended to get stabbed in front of everyone, and started an almighty panic. Those screams. That was the last time I saw or heard George alive.
How did George die, Jason?
I don't know. I was playing dead. But when I heard her scream...
Ricky mentioned a girl named Bean. Is that who you mean?
Bean? Oh yeah. I guess George did call her that. Yeah. He called her Bean. I heard her again tonight, Forrest. Her name was...
What? What happened? Are we still on air?
No, we're not. Seems like the power is completely gone.
How do we get it back on?
I don't, we can use the emergency generator down in the basement. Reggie picked it up a while ago in case we ever needed to do an emergency broadcast.
An emergency broadcast?
Emergency? You know, nuclear war, alien attack, broadcasting a serial killer's location to the...
エリアの襲撃はちょっと困るよな。
Fair point!
It's in the storage area, in the far back corner, up on the wall. You might have spotted it earlier when you were digging around for all those tapes. It'll have a big red button. Just press that. I'll see you when you're back.
彼女の名前をバーッと書いて。まあとか言ってたけど、ここにはなさそう。暗いな怖いな。
Far back corner. Why is this station so big?
そうだよな、ただのラジオ局にしちゃでかいよ。
That must be it.
これか。
Boom! We've got power. The whistling man.
ポチッとな。
I need to warn Peggy.
「今の口笛はだいぶ近くから聞こえてたけど大丈夫かな？
Peggy, are you there? Are you... Peggy! I need to get back upstairs. What the hell?
ベギー、 ああくそ。
Peggy, where'd you go? No way. This can't be happening. A call. Where's Peggy, Don?
Have some patience, Forrest. It's almost the end of the night, almost the end of the show. But it's not over just yet. Got a little time still. So let's make the most of it.
What do you mean? Make the most of it how?
どういうことだ。
Huh?
I thought we'd end tonight's
何が言う
Whistling Man special with a special guest. The one who started it all. Let me take that out of your mouth and...
You crazy bitch! Let me go!
Welcome to the air, Mr. Teddy Gallows Jr.
Wait.
It's all gonna come out tonight, Teddy. Your daddy and his money saved you 20 years ago. But even if you crawled out of his coffin with all the money in the world...
Wait. Where the hell is Teddy? How are you talking to him if you're here with me?
Because I'm not there with you, Forrest. I'm here with Teddy. And if he says where that is, well, he knows he'll get it.
Wait, then... Who am I looking at?
Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and all of Gallows Creek to my boy, Henry Barrow.
Hi, Henry. Nice to meet you.
やあ、ヘンリー。はい、ヘンリー。ナイスと
Don't
見
mind
てる。
him. He's just shy.
なんだあいつ。
So there were two
態度ある。
whistling men tonight. Of course. That explains how you were always able to get around town so quickly. And that's how you escaped the secret
まあ、
archives
普
in
通
the
犯だろう
newspaper
なって
office.
予感はしてたけど。
About that, Forrest. Locking my sweet boy away like an animal.
Hang on. Did you say Barrow? Then are you?
Let me just get this mask off. Damn uncomfortable thing. No wonder Mooney went crazy wearing this. There we go.
Marie Campbell? George's old girl. Oh, well, it sure has been years since I last saw. Oh, God damn it.
Where are you going with all of this?
Everyone's gonna know now what Teddy did. He killed George that night. This night. 20 years ago.
Listen to me. You... Ah!
You're gonna talk when I talk to you. And not a moment before. Meanwhile, Forrest, I'm gonna give you the chance to talk.
伝え聞
You're
いた
gonna help
話
me
だと。
reveal what really happened to George all those years ago.
死に至るまでのような出来事はなさ
Okay,
そうなんだ
Marie.
けどな。
I'll do it.
Good. Then let's talk about the night George was murdered.
Murdered? Listen,
I said you speak when you're spoken to. Now, I know you've done some good work tonight in piecing together what happened to George 20 years ago, and that's why I want you to interview us.
If you say so. I'm
そういうなら
not really in a position to argue.
I'm happy we have your cooperation. Do a good job. And hell, you might be the only one to leave here alive.
I need to drag this out. If I can buy Leslie time to get back to Gallows Creek, and if I can find out where Marie is, then this can end. Teddy, we'll start with you.
あらかわいい。
Just, talk me through what happened that night. How did it start?
how would I know? It was 20 years ago.
Do you want to die, Teddy? Because if you don't start talking...
Ow. What the hell? God damn it. Okay. Our first team party was coming up. And when I saw the date it was scheduled for, I had an idea for a way we could prank the new guys.
そこまでは聞いた通りとなしな。
What made that night special?
That was the night Mooney went missing. We couldn't pass it up. I was just
あれで知らないか
surprised
のよう
no
に聞いてお
one
こ
had
う。
ever thought to do
時
it
間を稼
before.
ごう。
Wait. You mean this was the first whistling night?
Keep talking, Teddy.
We went up near Whistling Point. God, who was there? Me, Jason, and George, of course. But George didn't come alone. He brought Marie.
And Roller Ricky. He was there too, wasn't he?
Yes, Ricky was there too. Runner Ricky, our wide receiver. I helped him off the bottle, you know. Because I'm a decent man.
Is that so?
Yes, it is. He came apart one day. Some people do. He had some issues. Wasn't stable. I didn't want him to hurt his chances in life. So, I helped him keep himself together.
You were afraid he would talk about that night, weren't you?
Keep talking.
About midway through the night, we put the prank into action.
We looked up at the trees and saw Jason there. Bloody, like he'd just been stabbed. And the whistling man screaming. George and I and Ricky, we got left behind. But Ricky was in on it too. I know he was. He and Teddy were as close as anybody. Teddy must have told him the plan.
Did you ask Ricky if he knew or not?
I didn't see any reason to. Why?
Because Ricky phoned up earlier. He didn't know anything about it, Marie.
What?
He had no idea what was happening. He said he was as terrified as anybody. Isn't that right, Teddy? You didn't tell him, did you?
Ricky never could keep his mouth shut. If we told him, he would have given everything away.
But he... well...
まあいい人そうだしな、リッキー。
It doesn't matter. He didn't run his mouth enough to tell anybody about it afterwards. He's still guilty.
It was just a stupid prank.
How can you still say it was just a prank?
Oh, come on. Oh, God damn it.
You made George think Jason had been murdered. He thought his best friend was dead.
And so tonight you stabbed him for real?
It's the role he wanted to play.
Jason's still alive, Marie. He was with a friend. We talked her through how to stop the bleeding and got him professional help just in time.
Oh. Well, shame he didn't have the good sense to die earlier. He's gonna regret that. Enough about him. Me and George took off running, but somehow we got separated in the woods. I ended up near the bottom of Whistling Point.
そこからどうして死につながるのかわかんないんだよ。
And then, I don't know how he snuck up on me, but the whistling man grabs me. I scream, and he starts laughing, telling me it's just a joke.
I could stall for time here. Tell me, what happened next?
I suddenly recognized it was Chuck. Chuck Brody was the whistling man, laughing away. But then he stops, and he's looking up at the top of Whistling Point.
What was he looking at? Teddy, what happened next?
Nothing. I mean, it was was just...
Teddy?
George fell off Whistling Point.
A なんで
Why'd he fall, Teddy?
He just...
You pushed him. You were up there. You were dressed as the Whistling Man too, and...
I didn't push him, God damn it! I just chased him up there and he kept backing up. When I saw he was about to go over, I reached out. That's what you saw.
You liar!
It's not my fault. He didn't know it was a joke. If he'd had any brains, he would have realized. Ugh. You bitch. No one's going to believe this.
あはは
After all you did.
確かにさっさと取った方が取って取ればわからったのにな
Even if you didn't push him, you still chased him to his death.
I can't be blamed for someone not getting a joke. Ugh.
I think
実
Marie
際
would
に
disagree. But
快楽殺
if
人
you
鬼がい
really
たと
felt
ころ
that
で
way, why the cover-up?
My future
それをジョッ
was
クと
at
するのが無
stake,
茶だな
Ash. You know what it's like. People like us are bred for bigger things. I'm going to be the mayor of this town, Forrest. And then governor. And then, who knows? What happened that night was tragic. It should never have happened. But it was a mistake. It was just a stupid joke gone wrong. So my father sent Clive out to clean it up. Why should a blip ruin my future?
George was a blip?
He wasn't a blip, Marie.
His father covered it up from there. I searched for George's body all night, but
Sandra found him the next morning while out jazz running.
she found him in the river, but she lied about that to protect Teddy.
She said something about her rent going up, unless she... Teddy, did your father own Sandra Sharp's dance studio?
It's Gallows Creek, not Sharp Creek.
Hit him again, Marie.
Damn
殴っ
it.
とけ
Yes. Okay. We own most of the town.
That's it then. Your father was going to run her out of business, unless she lied and said she found him in the reservoir instead of the river.
What my father did in his business dealings is nothing to do with me.
The false reports. That's why you killed Sheriff Matthews too, isn't it, Maria? Not just to get him out of the way, but...
Everyone was in on it, Forrest. Even the coroner wrote a fake report. Said George was drinking. That he just got himself into trouble. And
I saw. I'm sorry. If Dr. Sullivan had survived, then maybe...
there's no excuse for what she did, Forrest. I did my part. I tried everything I could think of. I even went to the newspaper, but no. That coward killed the story. We'll take care of Maurice Russell later.
When will the killing end, Marie?
End? When does it end?
You can't kill the world. This has to stop sometime.
It has to. Never should have started. He shouldn't have pushed my George off the cliff. He should have been punished. But it's coming to a stop. At least for now. Here, where George and I first met, before he joined your football team, was right after he shot the winning throw.
Wait a sec.
Why?
何 怖い。ウィニングスロー。
You're at the football field.
Jesus Christ! Forrest, you idiot! We're in the gym at Gallows Creek High!
I told you not to do that.
Wait!
He's dead too now, isn't he?
He is. Anyway, I think that about wraps up the interview with Teddy.
まあいいか、テディは死んでも。
So,
Marie? Where?
Peggy!
Teddy!
Peggy, it's been so long since I've seen your face. I worried you wouldn't come. And here I was, thinking you'd forgot me.
I'd never forget my own sister.
マジで。
Forrest seems lost for words. Wanna explain, Peggy?
Earlier, while you were speaking to
この M
Jason,
って。
I got a call. You remember? Well, it was from Dawn. She said that my sister Marie was there that night George died, and that I should come to the gym for a reunion.
And when you walked in, you found out.
That my sister is the Whistling Man.
Good to see you too, Peggy.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
She said that it was my last chance to see my sister. I knew if I told you, you'd try to stop me or come with me when we need you on the radio. And I just...
I'm sorry. This has to be a lot for you.
What happened to you, Marie? You just disappeared one day.
Disappeared? I was thrown out, Peggy. I begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened that night, but did they care? No. They told me to stay quiet. They only cared when they learned I'd been with George. And...
Marie, I'm so sorry. I never knew.
It's not your fault. Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're dead and gone, well... I'll have to settle for the next best thing.
Next best thing? Do you mean?
Someone has to pay for what they did.
Marie, please.
Mom and Dad are gone, Peggy. Besides, you forgot me. Just like the rest. You forgot.
Marie, Peggy never forgot about you.
Keep your mouth shut.
She kept a card from you. She kept it here on her desk.
What card?
The card you made me for my 8th birthday.
What does it say then?
Happy birthday, Peg. Now you're great and 8. Love, M.
I never forgot you.
Well, no one's gonna forget now.
Peggy, no!
おいおいおいおい。バカがよ。
Henry, kill him.
Henry, you don't have to do this. There's still time to make the right decision.
Henderson Police! Freeze! No! Henry! Get out of there!
Henderson Police! Freeze!
Forrest.
Leslie, how's Peggy?
She... Oh my god.
Peggy, where's Marie?
Gone. Bolted
So-
right as we got here. The police are right on her heels. Won't be long now.
マジかよ。
It's over, Forrest.
こんな終わり方。結構死んでる。
This is Officer Trout. Come in. One suspect is in custody. We've trailed the other suspect into the nearby woods. And you won't let me go.
ボイスリングポイントから飛び降りていなくなりそう。
I've got this feeling.
ちょっとバッドエンドっぽいね。
It's growing stronger inside of me. It's a killer.
近すぎてバックオンすぎる。
And it's bursting out of my chest. But the radio's on, and it's playing the song we love best. I can feel that line, but you choose not to stay. And you won't let me go. Oh no. Here in the darkness, I've got this feeling. It's growing stronger inside of me. It's a killer frequency. Oh, it's a killer frequency.
今スチームの実績で出たのがジエンドハテナだったんだよね。だからグッドエンドがありそうだな。やっぱりホイスリングポイントで追い詰めてる。スレが落ちそうなのでね。お先に。失礼の方の皆さんもご視聴ありがとうございました。この後多分エンディング見て一旦終わりなんで。
スレッドが見つかりません。読み上げを停止します。
落ちちゃった。
スレッドが落ちました。ライブを停止します。
ああ、やっぱり飛び降りた。
犯人が落ちちゃった。
Negative. No sign of the suspect anywhere.
この高さでは助かる前。終わった。ということでね。キラーフリクエンシーでした。これのグッドエンドを追うかどうかは ちょっと考えようかな。結構同じ映像で長いからな。
クリアおめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。ご視聴ありがとうございました。結構長い作品だったんでね。一晩で終わらっちゃったけど。終わらせちゃったけど。では、長時間のご視聴コメントありがとうございました。またお会いしましょう。バイバイ。よいしょ。バイバイ。